noise becomes a storm, and every road begins to blur, I will search for the quiet place where my heart remembers how to breathe, where tomorrow is not a promise whispered by the crowd, but a light rising gently from within. I was never created to wander without direction, never meant to carry every burden with trembling hands. There is a peaceful horizon calling my name, beyond the fear, beyond the endless race, beyond the voices that say I will never become enough. I choose to follow the path that fills my soul instead of feeding my worries. Step by step, the broken places bloom again, and every scar becomes another window where hope can shine. Even when the world rushes forward without waiting, I will slow my heart and discover that true strength grows quietly, like the morning sun touching silent mountains. My dreams are not forgotten, they are seeds resting beneath the soil, waiting for the perfect season to rise. Every challenge is shaping a wiser spirit. Every tear is watering tomorrow's victory. Every failure is rewriting itself into a chapter of courage. I will not measure my life by what I have lost, but by the endless possibilities still waiting ahead. A gentle voice inside reminds me that peace is never far away. When I walk with honesty, kindness, patience, and love, I do not need to fear the unknown, because every new sunrise carries another chance to begin again. The valleys cannot imprison my vision, the darkness cannot silence my song, and the winds cannot erase the footprints of purpose written across my journey. I lift my eyes beyond disappointment and discover endless skies filled with unseen opportunities. The road becomes clearer with every faithful step, and my heart grows lighter as I release yesterday into the hands of time. I was born to create beauty where others see emptiness, to become hope where others surrender, to become light where others only notice shadows. My story is still being written, and every page carries the promise of unexpected miracles hidden inside ordinary moments. The future smiles quietly beyond today's uncertainty, inviting me to keep moving with confidence instead of fear. I will encourage the tired, comfort the lonely, inspire the forgotten, and remind every searching heart that greatness begins with one brave decision to continue. When life feels heavy, I will remember the peaceful fields within my soul, where calmness restores every broken dream. When my spirit grows weary, fresh waters of renewal awaken forgotten becomes clear, my heart becomes steady, and my vision reaches farther than yesterday. Every sunrise invites me into a better version of myself. Every breath becomes a gift, every heartbeat sings of new beginnings, and every ordinary day quietly transforms into an extraordinary adventure. I will keep walking forward with hope in my eyes, peace in my heart, truth in my steps, and endless dreams, rising beyond every horizon, believing that the greatest chapter of my life is still waiting just ahead. There is a place beyond the endless noise, where the soul remembers its true rhythm, where restless hearts discover that peace has never been lost, only hidden beneath the weight of hurried days. I keep walking toward that quiet horizon, not because every answer has appeared, but because every step awakens a deeper courage within me. The world may celebrate speed, but lasting greatness is built by those who learn to breathe, to listen, and to believe before they can see. Every sunrise carries a silent invitation to begin again, leaving behind the shadows of yesterday without regret. I will not allow fear to write the final chapter of my story, for every ending quietly prepares the doorway to an even brighter beginning. My dreams are alive beyond every obstacle, growing stronger through every storm that tried to break them. The winds may change direction, but they cannot erase the purpose written inside my heart. Gentle moments restore my strength, more than endless victories, and quiet hope becomes the foundation that no disappointment can ever destroy. I discover beauty in ordinary mornings, wisdom in patient waiting, and unexpected miracles hidden inside simple moments that many people overlook. My heart grows lighter as I release the burdens I was never meant to carry alone. Every breath fills my spirit with fresh vision. Every smile becomes a bridge toward another soul, and every act of kindness creates ripples that travel farther than human eyes can measure. The road ahead no longer frightens me, because uncertainty often hides the greatest opportunities. Even when the valley seems long, the sky above never forgets to paint tomorrow with new colors. Every challenge shapes resilience. Every setback refines purpose. Every unanswered question deepens wisdom. and every quiet season prepares an extraordinary harvest. I choose hope over despair, courage over comfort, faith in tomorrow over fear of today, and truth over every temporary illusion. My path becomes clearer as my heart becomes calmer, and my vision stretches beyond the limits that once defined me. I was born to encourage weary hearts, to become a light in uncertain places, to remind every searching soul that strength often grows in silence. Before it changes the world, I will continue walking forward with confidence, knowing that each new day carries hidden gifts waiting to be discovered. The peaceful fields inside my spirit continue to bloom, refreshing my imagination, renewing my determination, restoring my joy, and guiding me toward a future greater than I ever dared to imagine. No storm can silence the melody rising within me. No darkness can overcome the dawn already approaching. And no obstacle can stop a heart that continues believing, loving, growing, and moving forward. One beautiful step at a time. My greatest journey has only just begun, and every horizon whispers that the best chapters of life are still waiting ahead. Every morning begins with an invisible invitation, a gentle reminder that life is not measured by how fast we arrive, but by how deeply we learn to live. Somewhere beyond the endless noise of expectations, beyond the weight of comparison and the fear of falling behind, there is a peaceful place where the heart remembers its original strength. I choose to walk toward that place with quiet confidence, believing that every step guided by wisdom is never wasted. The world may celebrate louder voices, but the strongest spirit is often the one that carries peace through every storm. I have learned that true abundance begins inside a grateful heart, where every sunrise becomes a gift, every breath becomes a new opportunity, and every challenge becomes another doorway leading toward a brighter future. I will not allow temporary darkness to convince me that the stars have disappeared, because even when clouds cover the sky, the light continues shining beyond what my eyes can see. Every season has its purpose. Every delay carries hidden preparation, and every unanswered question quietly shapes a stronger tomorrow. My dreams continue growing beneath the surface, patiently waiting for the perfect moment to bloom into something more beautiful than I ever imagined. When the road becomes uncertain, I will trust the quiet direction written within my soul. When fear whispers that I should stop, courage will answer with one more step. When the world tells me to surrender, hope will remind me that the greatest victories often begin where others decide to give up. My heart finds renewal beside peaceful moments that restore my imagination and awaken forgotten joy. Gentle thoughts replace anxious voices. Calmness overcomes confusion, and clear vision rises above every distraction. I choose kindness because it never loses its power. I choose truth because it never fades with time. I choose perseverance because every meaningful dream deserves another sunrise, another effort, another opportunity to become reality. I was created to leave encouragement wherever I go, to lift weary hearts with compassion, to inspire those who have forgotten how to dream, and to remind every searching soul that even the smallest light can transform the deepest night. My story is still unfolding, and every chapter reveals new strength hidden inside ordinary days. The path ahead is filled with possibilities, waiting to be discovered by those who refuse to stop believing. I welcome each new horizon with gratitude instead of fear, knowing that every ending quietly prepares a greater beginning. The peaceful fields within my spirit continue to refresh my heart. The gentle waters of renewal awaken fresh courage, and my vision stretches farther than yesterday could ever imagine. I will keep moving forward with hope that cannot be shaken, joy that cannot be stolen, wisdom that grows through every experience, and love that reaches beyond every boundary. The future is not something to fear, but a beautiful landscape waiting for brave hearts to explore. And I know that the greatest melody of my life is only beginning to rise with every faithful step I choose to take. There is a quiet strength waiting beyond every restless moment, a place where tired hearts discover that peace has never disappeared, but has simply been waiting to be found. I choose to begin this new day with hope instead of hesitation, with courage instead of fear, with vision instead of doubt. Every sunrise reminds me that life always offers another opportunity to grow, to forgive, to create, and to become someone wiser than yesterday. I will not allow disappointment to define my future, because every obstacle carries the hidden seeds of a greater purpose. Even when the road becomes unfamiliar, I know that every meaningful journey begins with a single step taken in faith, confidence, and quiet determination. My dreams are not fading with time. They are becoming stronger through every lesson, every challenge, and every season of waiting. The winds may change, the mountains may seem impossible to climb, and the nights may feel longer than expected, but the light beyond the horizon never stops rising. Every breath fills my soul with fresh inspiration. Every heartbeat reminds me that I was created to move forward, and every ordinary moment carries extraordinary possibilities waiting to unfold. I choose to fill my mind with truth, my words with kindness, my actions with compassion, and my future with unwavering hope.
There is no darkness powerful enough to silence a heart that continues believing, no failure strong enough to erase a life filled with purpose, and no storm capable of stopping a spirit that refuses to surrender. I will walk through uncertain valleys without losing my vision, because calmness becomes my compass, wisdom becomes my guide, and perseverance becomes the bridge leading me toward tomorrow. Every quiet moment restores my strength. Every peaceful reflection renews my imagination. And every act of gratitude transforms ordinary days into unforgettable memories. I believe that even the smallest light can lead countless people through the deepest night. And even the gentlest words can awaken forgotten dreams inside weary hearts. I will become a source of encouragement wherever I go, offering hope where fear has grown, bringing peace where confusion has settled, and sharing courage with those who have almost forgotten how to dream again. Every chapter of my story is preparing something greater than I can currently see, and every ending quietly opens the door to an even more beautiful beginning. I refuse to measure my life by temporary setbacks, because the future continues calling me toward wider horizons, filled with endless opportunities. My heart remains calm. My vision remains clear. My spirit remains strong. And my journey continues with confidence, because I know that the greatest days are still ahead. Every new sunrise whispers that miracles often arrive quietly. Dreams grow patiently beneath the surface, and extraordinary lives are built one faithful step at a time. I will keep moving forward with endless gratitude, fearless hope, gentle wisdom, unwavering courage, and a heart that believes the brightest horizon is always waiting just beyond the next step. Her. Beyond every crowded street and every restless night, there is a quiet path where the heart remembers who it was always meant to become. I choose that path today, not because it is the easiest, but because it leads toward lasting peace, genuine wisdom, and a future filled with purpose. The world may offer countless directions, yet only one fills the soul with calm, clarity, and enduring hope. I will keep moving forward without fear, believing that every sunrise carries a new invitation to begin again. Yesterday cannot imprison tomorrow, and today's challenges cannot silence the dreams that continue growing within me. Every setback becomes another lesson. Every delay becomes another preparation. And every closed door quietly guides me towards something greater than I first imagined. My spirit grows stronger through patience. My vision becomes clearer through stillness. And my courage rises every time I choose hope instead of doubt. I discover that true success is not measured by applause, but by the peace that remains when the world grows quiet. Every gentle breeze reminds me that unseen strength is always surrounding those who refuse to give up. Every flowing stream whispers that renewal is possible. Every green valley speaks of restoration. And every mountain in the distance promises a wider view waiting for those who continue climbing. I choose gratitude over complaint, kindness over anger, truth over illusion, and perseverance over surrender. Even when the sky is covered with clouds, I know the sun has never stopped shining beyond them. Even when the road disappears around the next corner, I trust that every faithful step reveals exactly what I need for the journey ahead. My heart becomes a place where hope is planted, where compassion grows without limits, and where courage rises stronger than fear. I will encourage the discouraged, strengthen the weary, inspire the dreamers, and remind every searching soul that no season lasts forever. The longest night always gives way to dawn, and every winter quietly prepares the beauty of spring. I refuse to believe that my greatest days are behind me, because every new morning carries possibilities greater than yesterday could imagine. My life is not defined by the storms I have faced, but by the light I continue to carry through them. Every breath renews my purpose. Every smile creates another beginning. Every act of love transforms another life. And every step taken with integrity leaves a path others can confidently follow. I will continue walking with calm confidence, knowing that unseen blessings often arrive in the quietest moments. Hidden opportunities often appear behind unexpected turns, and extraordinary futures are built through ordinary acts of faithfulness, patience, and hope. The horizon before me grows brighter with every passing day. My vision reaches farther than fear can ever see, and my heart remains steady, because I know that the greatest adventure, the deepest joy, and the most beautiful chapter of my journey are still unfolding beyond the sunrise that is waiting just ahead. Every journey begins with a quiet decision that no one else can hear. A single moment when the heart chooses hope instead of fear and purpose. Instead of comfort, I embrace that moment today with confidence, knowing that every sunrise carries possibilities, too beautiful to be measured by yesterday's disappointments. Beyond the noise of endless expectations lies a peaceful horizon where weary souls discover fresh strength, clear vision, and lasting joy. I choose to keep walking toward that horizon, trusting that every faithful step creates a future brighter than my imagination can fully see. The road is not always smooth, yet every challenge shapes wisdom, every delay deepens patience, and every obstacle quietly reveals another hidden opportunity waiting to bloom. I refuse to believe that temporary darkness can define an eternal dream, because even the longest night cannot prevent the arrival of dawn. My heart becomes calm as I release fear into the wind and welcome courage with every breath I take. Gentle moments restore my spirit more deeply than endless victories, and quiet confidence carries me farther than anxious striving ever could. Every flowing stream reminds me that life is renewed through movement. Every green field reminds me that growth begins beneath the surface. And every mountain reminds me that the most breathtaking views belong to those who continue climbing, one steady step at a time. I choose kindness because it multiplies wherever it is shared. I choose truth because it remains strong when everything else changes. I choose gratitude because it transforms ordinary days into extraordinary memories. My vision grows clearer whenever I slow my heart enough to notice the beauty already surrounding me. Hidden blessings often arrive without announcing themselves, and the greatest opportunities frequently appear disguised as ordinary moments. I will become a source of encouragement wherever I go, speaking life into discouraged hearts, offering hope to those who have grown weary, and reminding every dreamer that the future is still filled with endless possibilities. No storm can erase the light already rising inside a determined soul. No failure can silence the melody that was created to inspire generations. No mountain is too high for a heart strengthened by patience, wisdom, and unwavering hope. Every page of my story is unfolding with greater purpose than I can currently understand. And every chapter prepares me for a future overflowing with unexpected beauty. My spirit remains peaceful, my heart remains grateful, and my eyes remain fixed on horizons filled with promise. I will continue moving forward with quiet courage, steady faith in tomorrow, generous compassion, joyful perseverance, and an unshakable belief that every new sunrise carries another invitation to become stronger, kinder, wiser, and more alive than ever before. The path before me shines brighter with every step. The future continues opening like a beautiful landscape waiting to be explored. And I know that the greatest song of my life has not yet reached its highest note, because the most extraordinary chapters are still waiting just beyond the next horizon. There is a gentle melody flowing beneath the noise of every ordinary day, quietly inviting every searching heart to discover a life filled with peace, purpose, and unshakable hope. I choose to listen to that melody instead of the voices of fear, because I know that true direction is found in moments of calm rather than moments of confusion. Every sunrise paints the horizon with new colors, reminding me that every ending is simply another doorway opening toward a brighter beginning. I will not measure my future by the limits of yesterday, nor will I allow temporary failures to define an eternal dream that continues growing inside my soul. Every step forward, no matter how small, carries me closer to a destination prepared through patience, wisdom, and unwavering perseverance. The valleys teach compassion. The mountains reveal perspective. The rivers remind me to keep moving, and the quiet fields restore my strength when the journey feels long. My heart becomes lighter as I release every burden that was never meant to remain forever. Every breath renews my courage. Every peaceful moment refreshes my imagination. And every act of kindness plants seeds that will one day bloom into forests of hope for countless lives. I choose to believe that the greatest miracles often arrive without loud announcements, appearing quietly in unexpected conversations, simple smiles, faithful decisions, and ordinary mornings that become unforgettable turning points. Even when the road disappears around the next corner, I know that another step will reveal another horizon. Even when storms gather across the sky, I trust that the light beyond the clouds has never stopped shining. Every challenge becomes another opportunity to grow stronger. Every delay becomes another season of preparation. And every unanswered question becomes an invitation to trust the journey instead of fearing it. My spirit remains steady because lasting peace is stronger than temporary uncertainty. My vision stretches farther because hope always sees beyond what fear can imagine. I will encourage tired hearts to rise again, inspire forgotten dreamers to believe once more, and remind every soul that no darkness can overcome a light that refuses to stop shining. I will speak words that heal instead of harm, build instead of break, encourage instead of discourage, and create instead of complain. The greatest victories are not always the loudest. They are often found inside hearts that quietly continue loving, serving, believing, and moving forward. Every new day is another masterpiece waiting to be painted with compassion, integrity, gratitude, and courage. My journey is not a race against others, but a beautiful adventure toward becoming the very best version of myself. The peaceful path before me grows brighter with every faithful step. The horizon continues expanding beyond every expectation. And I know that the most beautiful chapters of my story, the deepest joy of my life, and the brightest future I have ever imagined are still waiting just beyond tomorrow's sunrise, calling me forward with endless hope and everlasting wonder. Tears. There is a beautiful road that cannot always be seen with ordinary eyes. Yet every hopeful heart can feel its quiet invitation. It begins with a single choice to believe that tomorrow can become brighter than today. That every ending carries the hidden promise of another beginning. And that every breath is another opportunity to become stronger, kinder, wiser, and more alive than ever before. I will keep walking with peaceful confidence, knowing that the greatest journeys are not built in moments of comfort, but in moments when courage quietly chooses one more step. Every sunrise becomes a reminder that light never grows tired of returning. Every gentle breeze whispers that renewal is always possible. And every flowing river teaches me that life continues moving forward, no matter how many obstacles appear along the way. My heart becomes still, my thoughts become clear, and my vision stretches far beyond the limits that fear once tried to place before me. I choose gratitude because it transforms ordinary mornings into unforgettable blessings. I choose compassion because every soul is carrying a story that deserves understanding. I choose truth because it remains steady when everything else changes. And I choose hope because it gives wings to dreams that once seemed impossible. Even when the sky is covered with clouds, I know the stars are still shining beyond them. Even when the path disappears into the distance, I trust that every faithful step reveals another piece of the journey, exactly when I need it. Every challenge becomes another teacher. Every disappointment becomes another doorway to wisdom. And every season prepares me for greater opportunities waiting beyond the horizon. I refuse to let temporary setbacks steal my eternal vision, because I know that strength is quietly growing within me through every experience. My spirit is refreshed by peaceful moments. My imagination awakens beside quiet reflections. And my courage rises every time I choose love instead of fear. I will become a voice of encouragement for weary hearts, a light for those searching through uncertain nights, and a reminder that even the smallest act of kindness can begin changing the world. Every smile plants another seed of hope. Every generous word creates another bridge between hearts. And every faithful decision builds a future filled with lasting beauty. My journey is not about racing ahead of others, but about becoming the person I was always created to become. The horizon continues expanding with endless possibilities. The future continues calling with gentle promises. And every new day unfolds another page of an extraordinary story still waiting to be written. I will continue moving forward with unwavering courage, peaceful confidence, joyful gratitude, compassionate strength, and an unshakable belief that the greatest miracles often arrive quietly. The brightest dreams bloom patiently, and the most unforgettable chapters of life are still waiting just beyond the next sunrise, where hope becomes reality and every step leads toward a future more beautiful than I have ever imagined. Joyce. The most beautiful journeys often begin in complete silence, long before anyone else notices the first step. They begin when a weary heart decides to believe once again, when hope quietly rises above fear, and when a single dream becomes stronger than 1,000 doubts. Today I choose that journey with peaceful confidence, knowing that every sunrise carries unseen possibilities waiting just beyond the horizon. I will not hurry past the quiet moments, because they are the places where wisdom grows, courage awakens, and new vision begins to shine. Every gentle breeze reminds me that life is constantly renewing itself. Every flowing stream teaches me to move forward without losing my purpose. And every green valley restores the strength I thought had disappeared. My heart becomes calm because I know that the greatest answers are often discovered in stillness rather than noise. Every challenge becomes another invitation to become wiser. Every delay becomes another season of preparation. And every unexpected turn reveals a pathway more beautiful than the one I originally planned. I refuse to allow temporary disappointment to define an everlasting dream. Even when clouds hide the sunlight, I know that brightness continues beyond what my eyes can see. Even when the road becomes uncertain, I trust that each faithful step will uncover exactly what I need for the next part of the journey. My spirit grows stronger through gratitude. My vision becomes clearer through patience. And my future becomes brighter every time I choose kindness over bitterness, truth over confusion, and hope over fear. I will become a quiet light wherever I go, encouraging those who have forgotten how to dream, lifting those who have grown weary, and reminding every searching heart that tomorrow is filled with opportunities greater than today's struggles. Every smile becomes a bridge between souls. Every compassionate word plants seeds of lasting encouragement. And every generous action creates a ripple that reaches farther than anyone can imagine. My life is not measured by the obstacles I face, but by the courage I discover while overcoming them. I embrace every new beginning with confidence because I know that extraordinary stories are written one ordinary day at a time. The peaceful path before me continues unfolding with remarkable beauty, revealing landscapes of endless possibility that only patient hearts can truly appreciate. Every sunrise whispers that the best chapters have not yet been written. Every heartbeat reminds me that purpose is still unfolding. And every breath invites me to keep believing in a future overflowing with joy, wisdom, compassion, and unshakable peace. I will continue walking with steady determination, fearless hope, quiet strength, generous love, and unwavering vision, knowing that beyond every mountain lies another breathtaking horizon. Beyond every night waits another brilliant dawn, and beyond every faithful step awaits a life more meaningful, more beautiful, and more inspiring than I ever imagined possible. The horizon has always been waiting for those who refuse to stop believing, quietly stretching beyond every mountain, every valley, and every season of uncertainty. Today, I choose to walk toward that endless light with a peaceful heart, knowing that every sunrise carries another opportunity to become stronger than yesterday and kinder than I was before. I do not need to know every step before I begin. because the greatest journeys reveal themselves one faithful moment at a time. Every gentle breeze reminds me that unseen hope is always moving around me. Every flowing river teaches me that life becomes beautiful when it continues moving forward. And every quiet meadow restores the strength that busy days sometimes steal away. My heart becomes calm because I understand that true greatness grows silently beneath the surface, long before the world notices its beauty. Every challenge is shaping wisdom. Every delay is preparing deeper purpose. Every closed door is protecting a greater opportunity. And every unexpected path is leading toward a destination more wonderful than I once imagined. I choose to welcome each new day with gratitude instead of worry, with courage instead of hesitation, with compassion instead of judgment, and with hope instead of fear. Even when clouds cover the sky, I know the light has never disappeared. Even when the road becomes difficult, I trust that every step is strengthening the person I am becoming. My dreams are not fading with time. They are quietly growing stronger through patience, perseverance, and unwavering belief. Every peaceful moment refreshes my imagination. Every act of kindness leaves a lasting legacy, and every encouraging word becomes a spark that awakens forgotten dreams inside another heart. I will become a source of peace wherever I go, bringing comfort to the weary, courage to the uncertain, joy to the discouraged, and inspiration to those searching for a reason to keep moving forward. No storm can erase the sunrise that is already on its way. No failure can silence the song written inside a determined spirit. No darkness can overcome a heart that continues choosing love, truth, generosity, and hope. My story is unfolding with remarkable beauty through ordinary moments that quietly become extraordinary memories. Every page reveals new strength. Every chapter opens wider horizons, and every season prepares blessings greater than I can currently understand. I will continue this journey with joyful confidence, patient endurance, humble gratitude, fearless vision, and a heart filled with endless expectation. Because I know that the greatest miracles often arrive softly. The brightest futures are built faithfully one day at a time. And the most unforgettable adventures begin the moment we decide that hope will always speak louder than fear. Beyond today's horizon, another sunrise is already waiting. Another dream is already awakening. Another opportunity is already growing. And the finest chapter of my life is still unfolding into a future overflowing with peace, purpose, wonder, and limitless possibility. Every new dawn arrives, carrying a quiet promise that life is always greater than yesterday's fears and brighter than today's uncertainty. Before the world begins to rush, I pause for a single peaceful moment and remember that the strongest hearts are not the loudest, but the ones that continue believing when no one else can yet see the sunrise. I choose to begin this day with hope flowing through every thought, gratitude filling every breath, and courage guiding every step toward a future waiting just beyond the horizon. The gentle breeze reminds me that unseen strength is always surrounding those who refuse to surrender. The flowing waters whisper that renewal never grows tired of returning. And the endless fields tell the story of dreams patiently growing beneath the surface, long before they bloom. I will not allow temporary storms to steal my everlasting vision, because every cloud eventually gives way to light. Every difficult season prepares a richer harvest, and every winding road leads toward discoveries more beautiful than I first imagined. My heart becomes still, my spirit becomes strong, and my vision becomes clear. Whenever I choose peace over panic, wisdom over haste, and kindness over pride. Every challenge quietly shapes resilience. Every unanswered question deepens understanding. And every unexpected delay becomes another opportunity to prepare for something extraordinary. I believe that the greatest miracles often arrive softly, hidden inside ordinary mornings. Sincere conversations, simple acts of generosity, and quiet decisions to keep moving forward. My dreams continue growing with every faithful step, untouched by fear, strengthened by patience, and illuminated by endless hope. Even when I cannot see the entire path ahead, I know that each step reveals another. And every new horizon invites me to become a better version of myself. I will encourage those whose hearts have become weary, inspire those who have forgotten how to dream, and remind every searching soul that no darkness has ever defeated the arrival of dawn. Every smile creates another beginning. Every compassionate word becomes another bridge between hearts. And every act of love plants seeds that will continue growing far beyond what human eyes can measure. I refuse to measure success by applause alone, because true greatness is found in peaceful hearts, faithful lives, honest character, and unwavering compassion. My journey is becoming more beautiful with every passing day. Not because every road is easy, but because every experience is shaping wisdom that will shine for years to come. The mountains ahead no longer intimidate me, because I know they exist to reveal breathtaking views, not impossible endings. The valleys no longer discourage me, because they quietly restore strength for the climb that follows. I will continue walking with joyful confidence, fearless hope, patient endurance, generous kindness, and a heart overflowing with gratitude, believing that the brightest sunrise has not yet appeared. The greatest dream has not yet fully awakened, and the most unforgettable chapter of my life is already unfolding beyond today's horizon into a future filled with limitless peace, purpose, beauty, and everlasting hope. Some of life's greatest miracles arrive without making a sound, appearing gently like the first light touching the morning sky, quietly reminding every searching heart that hope has never disappeared. It has simply been waiting for the right moment to awaken again. Today I choose to rise with that quiet hope, believing that every new sunrise carries another chance to begin. Another reason to smile, another dream waiting patiently to unfold. I no longer measure my future by the weight of yesterday, because every new day writes a completely new page filled with possibilities that fear could never imagine. The peaceful breeze refreshes my spirit. The flowing waters remind me that renewal is endless, and the wide green fields whisper that lasting growth always begins beneath the surface, before anyone notices its beauty. My heart becomes steady as I walk with calm confidence, knowing that every faithful step leads toward greater wisdom, deeper joy, and brighter horizons. Every challenge becomes another teacher, shaping resilience. Every delay becomes another season, preparing abundance. And every unexpected turn reveals opportunities hidden beyond ordinary sight. Even when the sky is filled with clouds, I know the light is patiently waiting above them. Even when the road seems uncertain, I trust that each step will reveal exactly what I need at exactly the right moment. My dreams continue growing quietly through patience, kindness, and unwavering determination. They are not weakened by time, but strengthened through every lesson life gently places before me. I choose gratitude because it transforms simple moments into priceless memories. I choose compassion because every heart is carrying a journey invisible to the world. I choose truth because it remains steady through every changing season. And I choose hope because it opens doors that fear can never unlock. I will become a gentle light wherever I go, encouraging tired hearts, lifting discouraged spirits, inspiring forgotten dreamers, and reminding every soul that tomorrow always holds greater beauty than today's uncertainty. Every smile becomes a new beginning. Every kind word plants seeds that bloom far beyond imagination. And every act of love quietly changes lives in ways that cannot always be seen. The mountains before me are no longer obstacles, but invitations to discover breathtaking views waiting at higher places. The valleys become places of renewal, where strength quietly returns before the next climb begins. My journey grows richer with every sunrise. My vision becomes clearer with every peaceful moment. And my purpose shines brighter with every act of kindness I choose. I will continue walking forward with fearless courage, joyful gratitude, quiet wisdom, generous compassion, and unwavering hope, believing that the finest chapters of life are still waiting to be written. The brightest dreams are already awakening beyond today's horizon. And the greatest adventure of my story is unfolding, one beautiful step at a time, into a future overflowing with peace, purpose, wonder, endless possibility, and everlasting light. The quietest moments often carry the greatest power. gently reminding every searching heart that peace is never as far away as it seems. Long before the world awakens, the horizon is already preparing another sunrise, another beginning, another beautiful opportunity to start again, with hope instead of fear. I choose to welcome this new day with a grateful heart, believing that every breath is a gift, every step has meaning, and every challenge is shaping a future brighter than I can yet imagine. The gentle wind refreshes my spirit, the flowing waters awaking forgotten strength, and the endless green fields remind me that true growth happens patiently beneath the surface, before the world ever notices its beauty. I no longer fear uncertain roads, because every meaningful journey reveals its direction, one faithful step at a time. Every mountain becomes an invitation to rise higher. Every valley becomes a place where my soul finds renewal. And every winding path teaches wisdom that smooth roads could never offer. I choose kindness when the world expects anger, compassion when others choose indifference, truth when confusion grows louder, and hope when fear tries to steal tomorrow. My dreams continue to bloom through quiet perseverance, nourished by gratitude, strengthened by patience, and illuminated by a vision that reaches far beyond today's limitations. Even when the sky is covered by heavy clouds, I know the light has never stopped shining beyond them. Even when the night feels long, I know that dawn is already making its way toward me. Every challenge carries hidden opportunities. Every disappointment quietly prepares unexpected blessings. And every season of waiting is building a foundation strong enough to support extraordinary dreams. My heart becomes calm because I understand that lasting strength is not found in endless striving, but in peaceful confidence that refuses to surrender. I will become a gentle voice of encouragement for weary hearts, a source of courage for those standing at uncertain crossroads, and a reminder that no dream is ever too small when it is carried with unwavering hope. Every smile creates another beginning. Every generous word becomes a light in someone's darkness. And every act of compassion leaves a legacy that continues long after the moment has passed. I will keep moving forward without looking back in regret, embracing each sunrise as another invitation to grow, to inspire, to love, and to create beauty wherever my journey leads. My story is still unfolding, and every chapter is revealing greater purpose than I once believed possible. The horizon continues expanding with endless promise. My vision reaches farther than fear can ever imagine. And my spirit remains steady, because I know that the brightest mornings are often born after the darkest nights. I will continue this beautiful journey with joyful gratitude, fearless courage, peaceful wisdom, generous love, and an unshakable belief that the greatest adventures, the deepest peace, the highest wildest dreams, and the most unforgettable moments of my life are still waiting, just beyond the next sunrise, where limitless hope quietly becomes a beautiful reality. Every horizon carries a promise that cannot be seen by hurried eyes, a quiet invitation to keep moving forward, even when the destination has not yet appeared. I choose to trust that promise today, believing that every sunrise is a masterpiece painted with fresh hope, endless possibility, and the courage to begin again. The world may be filled with uncertainty, but deep within my heart, there is a peaceful place where confidence continues to grow, where gentle strength overcomes fear, and where tomorrow shines brighter than yesterday ever could. Every breath reminds me that life is a precious gift. Every heartbeat whispers that my story is still unfolding, and every new morning opens another chapter filled with opportunities waiting to be discovered. The flowing rivers teach me to continue moving without losing purpose. The quiet forests remind me that lasting growth happens patiently. And the open skies inspire me to dream far beyond the limits that once held me back. I will not allow temporary setbacks to become permanent conclusions, because every challenge carries hidden wisdom, every delay prepares greater abundance, and every unexpected path reveals beauty that could never have been found by standing still. Even when storms gather around me, I know that peace is stronger than panic. Even when darkness covers the night, I know that dawn is already on its way. My dreams continue growing through every season, nourished by gratitude, strengthened by perseverance, and illuminated by a vision that refuses to surrender. I choose kindness because it heals wounds that words cannot explain. I choose compassion because every person I meet is carrying battles I cannot see. I choose truth because it remains constant through every changing season. And I choose hope because it transforms impossible dreams into living realities, one faithful step at a time. I will become a quiet light for those searching through uncertainty, encouraging tired hearts to rise again, inspiring forgotten dreamers to believe once more, and reminding every soul that the greatest victories often begin in moments of silent determination. Every smile creates another ripple of joy. Every generous action plants another seed of tomorrow. And every encouraging word becomes another sunrise inside someone's heart. I embrace each new beginning with peaceful confidence, knowing that every mountain exists to reveal a greater view. Every valley restores deeper strength, and every journey shapes a more compassionate spirit. My future is not limited by my past. My vision is not controlled by fear, and my purpose is not diminished by obstacles along the way. I will continue walking with joyful gratitude, fearless courage, quiet wisdom, unwavering perseverance, generous love, and a heart overflowing with expectation, believing that beyond every sunrise waits another miracle, beyond every challenge challenge waits another opportunity. And beyond every faithful step unfolds the most beautiful, meaningful, and extraordinary chapter of my life, shining with endless peace, limitless hope, and everlasting wonder. Beyond every sunrise lies another horizon, quietly waiting to welcome those who refuse to stop believing. I begin this day with a peaceful heart, knowing that every breath carries fresh strength, every step awakens new purpose, and every moment holds the possibility of becoming the beginning of something extraordinary. The world may move with endless urgency, yet I choose the gentle rhythm of hope, where wisdom grows without noise, courage rises without applause, and dreams bloom with quiet perseverance. The calm breeze reminds me that unseen grace often arrives in silence. The flowing streams teach me that steady progress is more powerful than hurried success. And the endless fields whisper that the greatest harvest always begins with seeds, patiently growing beneath the surface. I will not allow fear to become the author of my future, because every challenge is shaping a stronger spirit. Every delay is preparing greater opportunities, and every unexpected turn is guiding me toward beauty I could never have planned on my own. Even when the sky is filled with clouds, I know that light continues shining beyond them. Even when the road disappears around the next bend, I trust that another faithful step will reveal another beautiful direction. My heart becomes peaceful because I no longer carry the weight of yesterday. Instead, I embrace today with gratitude, believing that every new beginning carries possibilities greater than any disappointment left behind. I choose kindness because gentle words often heal invisible wounds. I choose compassion because every soul is traveling a journey that cannot always be seen. I choose truth because it remains constant when everything else changes. And I choose hope because it transforms ordinary lives into extraordinary stories. Every smile becomes another sunrise in someone's heart. Every act of generosity plants seeds that will blossom for generations. And every encouraging word creates ripples that travel farther than human eyes can ever measure. I will become a quiet light wherever my journey leads, lifting weary hearts with encouragement, inspiring forgotten dreamers to rise again, and reminding every searching soul that the brightest future is often born from the darkest night. The mountains before me are no longer barriers, but invitations to discover wider horizons. The valleys are no longer places of defeat, but peaceful spaces where strength is renewed and vision becomes clear again. Every page of my story unfolds with deeper meaning than I understood before. Every season carries hidden treasures waiting to be uncovered. And every sunrise gently reminds me that my greatest days are still ahead. I will continue walking with fearless courage, joyful gratitude, unwavering perseverance, peaceful confidence, generous love, and a heart overflowing with expectation. Believing that every faithful step leads toward greater beauty. Every new horizon reveals another miracle. And And the most unforgettable chapter of my life is already unfolding into a future filled with limitless hope, enduring peace, radiant purpose, and everlasting wonder. Jazz. When the road is silent and the horizon disappears, take one more step. Not because the world promised tomorrow, but because the fire inside your heart still remembers the sunrise. There are days when the mountains look impossible, when every door feels locked, when every answer hides behind another question. Yet every great journey ever written began with someone who refused to stop walking. Do not measure your future by today's shadows. Darkness has never learned how to defeat a heart that keeps moving. Stand where your dreams can see you. Lift your eyes higher than fear. The sky was never built to become a ceiling. It was always meant to become an invitation. Your story is greater than your latest failure. Your value is deeper than the opinions surrounding your name. The strongest trees grow where the fiercest winds have lived. Walk with courage, even when your hands are trembling. Confidence is not the absence of fear. It is choosing the next step, while fear quietly watches from behind. There is an invisible strength flowing beside every determined soul. You may not always see it, but you will recognize it every time you survive what once looked impossible. Every sunrise whispers, you are not finished. Every heartbeat repeats, there is still more. Every breath carries a hidden invitation to begin again. Do not surrender your vision to temporary storms. Rain never owns the sky forever. Clouds are travelers, light is the destination. Some people will misunderstand your silence. Some will doubt your direction. Some will leave before your miracle arrives. Let them walk away, the path was never crowded. For those chosen to build something extraordinary. Keep your words gentle, keep your purpose strong, keep your spirit awake. The future listens carefully to the language you speak today. Hope is not a fragile candle. It is an endless sunrise waiting beyond the final hill. When the world becomes loud, listen to the quiet voice inside. It has guided every explorer, every dreamer, every creator, every heart that changed history. You were never created to remain where comfort lives. You were designed to cross rivers, climb impossible cliffs, open forgotten gates, and become the reason someone else believes again. Carry kindness like a crown no one can steal. Carry truth like a compass that never breaks. Carry courage like the wind carries eagles. Carry hope like the ocean carries light.
The distance ahead is not your enemy. It is simply the place where your next victory is waiting. One step becomes a journey, one journey becomes a legacy, one legacy becomes a light for generations who have never even learned your name. So breathe deeply, stand firmly, lift your eyes, smile toward tomorrow. Walk forward, walk higher, walk stronger, walk faithfully to your purpose. Because somewhere beyond today's horizon, a future is already preparing to welcome the person who never gave up. Keep moving, keep believing, keep becoming. Your greatest chapter has not yet been written.
Do not let the noise of the world become louder than the voice of your dreams. Every great beginning once looks small, unnoticed, and uncertain. The strongest hearts are not the ones that never fall, but the ones that always rise with brighter eyes. Every sunrise arrives without asking permission from the darkness. And every new season quietly proves that nothing difficult lasts forever. There is a road prepared for those who choose courage over comfort, faith over fear, and purpose over excuses. Even when the wind pushes against you, remember that eagles rise because they fly into the storm, not away from it. The invisible strength within you has already carried you through battles that once seemed impossible. Trust the quiet power growing inside your soul. Every challenge is shaping a future version of yourself that today's mirror cannot yet reveal. Keep your eyes fixed beyond the mountains, because every summit first appears impossible from the valley below. Do not fear unfamiliar roads. The greatest discoveries have always belonged to those willing to take the first uncertain step. Walk with confidence, even when no one applauds. Continue believing, even when no one understands. Some victories begin in complete silence before they are celebrated by the world. Your future does not depend upon yesterday's mistakes. It depends upon today's decision to continue moving forward. Leave behind the weight of regret and carry only the lessons that made you wiser. There is no chain stronger than hopelessness, and there is no key more powerful than hope. Every heartbeat is another opportunity to rewrite your story. Every breath reminds you that your journey still has beautiful pages waiting to be written. Lift your head above disappointment. Lift your vision above temporary pain. Lift your expectations beyond ordinary limits. The sky stretches endlessly because your possibilities do too. The stars continue shining even when hidden behind clouds, and your purpose continues shining even when life feels uncertain. Speak words that create life. Think thoughts that build tomorrow. Choose actions that become blessings for generations yet to come. Kindness multiplies farther than success. Integrity lasts longer than applause. Love leaves deeper footprints than power. Stand with quiet confidence, because true greatness never needs to shout. Keep building, even when progress feels slow. Rivers never reach the ocean by standing still.
They arrive because they never stop flowing. Your dream is calling you beyond fear, beyond doubt, beyond comfort, toward a future greater than your imagination can currently see. One brave choice can change an entire lifetime. One hopeful heart can inspire thousands. One unwavering spirit can illuminate countless lives. Keep walking, keep growing, keep believing. The horizon is not the end of your journey. It is simply the place where your next beginning is waiting with open arms. Your brightest days are still ahead, and your greatest song has only just begun.
There is a quiet voice beyond the noise of the world, calling every weary heart to rise once again. It never forces, never shouts, yet it has the power to awaken dreams that have been sleeping beneath years of disappointment. When fear paints the future in shades of gray, choose to become the color that hope has been waiting for. Every mountain was once only a distant horizon, and every champion once stood where uncertainty now stands. Do not allow temporary storms to define an eternal destination. The wind may bend the branches, but it cannot uproot a heart determined to grow. Stand taller than your doubts. Breathe deeper than your worries. Look farther than today's limitations. There is more strength inside you than yesterday ever discovered. Every sunrise arrives carrying new opportunities hidden inside ordinary moments. Every challenge secretly prepares the wisdom that success alone could never teach. The strongest souls are shaped not in comfort, but in perseverance. They become brighter because they refused to surrender when the night appeared endless. Walk boldly into the unknown, because every meaningful adventure begins where certainty ends. Trust that every faithful step creates a path that did not exist before. Even when the road is lonely, remember that greatness often grows in quiet places long before the world notices. Let kindness become your language. Let integrity become your foundation. Let compassion become your greatest achievement. Titles fade, applause disappears, but the light you bring into another person's life continues shining beyond your lifetime. Do not waste your energy, but the light you bring into another person's life continues shining beyond your lifetime. Do not waste your energy comparing your journey with someone else's destination. Every star has its own moment to illuminate the sky. Every river reaches the ocean by following its unique course. Every heartbeat carries a purpose that cannot be replaced by another. When discouragement whispers that you are too late, answer with another courageous step forward. When failure reminds you of yesterday, answer with the possibilities of tomorrow. When fear closes one door, search for the window that determination always leaves open. The horizon is not moving away from you. It is inviting you to keep walking. Your future is already becoming stronger with every decision you make today. The invisible seeds planted through patience, honesty, and perseverance will someday become forests of influence, sheltering lives you may never personally meet. Never underestimate the power of one hopeful voice, one generous action, one encouraging word. They travel farther than you can imagine. Carry peace when others choose anger. Carry wisdom when others spread confusion. Carry courage when others surrender. Carry hope when others stop believing. The world changes because ordinary people choose extraordinary character one day at a time. There is no dream too distant for a heart that refuses to quit. There is no valley deep enough to silence a spirit determined to rise. There is no darkness capable of overcoming the smallest light that continues to shine. So lift your eyes beyond today's obstacles. Lift your heart above yesterday's pain. Lift your vision toward tomorrow's possibilities. Continue walking even when progress feels invisible, because every faithful step is writing a story that future generations will one day call inspiring. Your greatest victories are still waiting beyond the next horizon, and the best chapter of your life is only beginning game.
The moment you decide not to give up, the future quietly begins changing in your favor. Every sunrise arrives carrying possibilities that yesterday could never imagine. And every new breath is proof that another chapter is waiting to be written. Do not allow fear to become the author of your story. Let courage write every page with hope, wisdom, and quiet determination. The strongest people are not those who never struggle, but those who continue walking, even when the path disappears beneath their feet. Every mountain becomes smaller with every faithful step, and every impossible dream becomes reality. Through countless ordinary moments of perseverance, lift your eyes beyond today's disappointment and discover the horizon that has been patiently waiting for your arrival. The stars do not compete with one another. Each shines in its own perfect time. In the same way, your purpose does not need comparison to become extraordinary. Walk at the pace your heart was designed for, because lasting victories are built through steady footsteps rather than hurried shortcuts. There is a hidden strength growing inside every challenge, quietly preparing you for responsibilities greater than you can currently imagine. Storms do not arrive only to test you, they also reveal the courage you never knew existed. Every setback carries a lesson. Every lesson becomes wisdom. Every moment of wisdom becomes a light for someone still searching through darkness. Keep your thoughts filled with possibility instead of limitation. Keep your words filled with encouragement instead of doubt. Keep your actions filled with kindness instead of pride. Gentle hearts often accomplish what powerful voices never can. There will be moments when nobody understands your vision, yet continue building with patience. Great bridges are completed one stone at a time, and magnificent forests begin with a single unseen seed. Trust the quiet process of growth. Rivers never complain about the distance to the ocean. They simply continue flowing, and eventually they arrive. Let your life move with that same unwavering determination. Smile even when the journey becomes difficult, because your smile reminds your heart that hope is still alive. Stand firmly when uncertainty surrounds you, because true confidence grows from purpose rather than comfort. Every dream worth pursuing will ask for persistence before it offers reward. Keep believing when results are invisible. Keep planning when harvest feels distant. Keep learning when success seems delayed. Invisible progress is still progress. Every sunrise celebrates another opportunities. Every heartbeat carries another invitation. Every tomorrow hides another miracle waiting to unfold. One courageous decision can sever generations. One compassionate act can heal unseen wounds. One hopeful voice can awaken thousands who almost surrendered. Never underestimate the influence of your quiet faithfulness to what is good, true, and meaningful. Walk forward with peace. Walk forward with vision. Walk forward with unwavering hope. The road ahead is brighter than the road behind, because your greatest victories have never longed to yesterday. They have always been waiting somewhere beyond the next horizon, ready to welcome the person who refused to stop believing.
Every new morning carries a promise that yesterday could never hold. The sun rises without fear of the night returning, teaching every heart that light is always stronger than darkness when it refuses to stop shining. Your journey was never meant to be measured by how many times you stumbled, but by how many times you found the courage to stand again. There is a quiet strength growing within every challenge, shaping a future that cannot yet be seen with ordinary eyes. Do not allow temporary disappointment to become a permanent destination. Every closed door teaches you to recognize the one that was always meant for you. Every winding road prepares you for a view that straight paths could never reveal. Walk with confidence even when the future seems hidden beyond the horizon. The stars have always existed, even before the night became clear enough to see them. In the same way, your purpose has been waiting long before you discovered it. Keep moving with calm determination. Keep breathing with quiet hope. Keep believing that every faithful step is building something greater than your imagination can currently understand. Mountains do not move because of noise. They are conquered through patience, endurance, and one step after another. Rivers never lose hope because of rocks in their path. They simply continue flowing until every obstacle becomes part of their beautiful story. Let your heart become like that river, steady, gentle, and unstoppable. There will be voices that question your dreams, but never allow someone else's doubts to become the limits of your own future. Great visions are often born in silence, before they are celebrated by the world. Continue planting seeds of kindness even when no flowers have appeared. Continue speaking words of encouragement even when nobody answers. Continue choosing honesty when shortcuts seem easier. Character is the bridge that carries dreams safely into reality. Every act of compassion becomes a light that reaches farther than your eyes will ever see. Every smile shared in difficult moments becomes hope for someone fighting invisible battles. Every choice to forgive sets your own heart free before it changes anyone else. Stand with courage when others choose fear. Stand with wisdom when others choose confusion. Stand with peace when others choose anger. The strongest influence is never created through power alone, but through a life that quietly reflects truth, integrity, and unwavering hope. Do not be afraid of beginning again. Every masterpiece started with a single brushstroke. Every magnificent song began with one simple note. Every great adventure started with one brave decision to move forward. Your story is still unfolding, and the most unforgettable chapters have not yet been written. Lift your eyes above today's clouds and remember that the sky has never ended where your vision stopped. Beyond every obstacle waits another opportunity. Beyond every valley waits another sunrise. Beyond every season of waiting waits another reason to smile. Keep walking with confidence. Keep growing with humility. Keep shining with kindness. One faithful heart can inspire countless others to believe again. And one courageous life can leave footprints that time will never erase. Your greatest victory is not somewhere behind you. It is patiently waiting just beyond the next horizon, ready to welcome the person who chose hope instead of fear, and purpose instead of surrender. When the world tells you to slow your dreams, let your heart remember that the horizon was never created to stop explorers, but to invite them forward. Every sunrise quietly announces that new beginnings are always stronger than yesterday's endings. The night may seem endless while you are standing inside it, but morning has never failed to arrive. Hold your vision higher than your fears, because fear only sees obstacles, while hope discovers opportunities hidden inside every challenge. Walk with calm confidence, even when the road ahead is unfamiliar. The greatest destinations have always belonged to those who dared to continue after everyone else decided to turn back. Every step you take today is becoming part of a future story that someone else will one day hear and find the courage to begin again. Do not measure your life by temporary delays. Seeds never become forests overnight, yet every towering tree once rested quietly beneath the soil where nobody could see its growth. Your unseen progress is still progress. Your silent perseverance is still strength. Your invisible victories are preparing visible miracles. Let patience become your closest companion, and let determination become the rhythm of your journey. The strongest rivers never stop because of stones. They simply learn new ways to flow around them, until every obstacle becomes part of their beautiful song. Be like that river, gentle enough to bring peace, strong enough to shape mountains, wise enough to keep moving. There will always be voices that predict failure before success appears, but never allow borrowed doubt to replace your own belief. History remembers those who continued walking when certainty was nowhere to be found. Every meaningful dream asks for courage before it offers fulfillment. Every lasting achievement requires endurance before celebration. Every bright tomorrow begins with someone refusing to surrender today. Fill your mind with possibilities instead of limitations. Fill your words with encouragement instead of criticism. Fill your actions with compassion instead of pride. The brightest light is not the one that shines only for itself, but the one that helps others find their own path through darkness. Stand with integrity when shortcuts seem attractive. Stand with kindness when bitterness feels easier. Stand with wisdom when confusion surrounds you. The quiet power of a faithful heart always reaches farther than loud promises. Even the smallest act of goodness creates waves that travel beyond what your eyes will ever witness. Smile at the future, because it is already preparing opportunities greater than your expectations. Believe in tomorrow, because every dawn arrives carrying gifts that cannot be opened in yesterday. Lift your eyes beyond today's clouds, and remember that the sky has never ended where your vision stopped. Beyond every mountain waits another valley filled with life. Beyond every valley rises another mountain that reveals an even greater view. Keep walking, keep growing, keep believing. Let hope become your melody, courage become your heartbeat, and purpose become the direction of every step you take. The world is waiting for people who choose truth over fear, compassion over pride, perseverance over comfort, and vision over doubt. Continue forward with unwavering confidence, because the greatest pages of your story have not yet been written, and your brightest sunrise is still waiting just beyond the next horizon. Here. Every heartbeat is a reminder that your story is still being written. And every sunrise carries another chance to become the person your dreams have been waiting to meet. Never believe that your best days belong to the past. The brightest dawn always rises beyond the longest night, and the strongest spirit is often born in the middle of life's greatest storms. Walk forward with quiet confidence, even when you cannot see the entire path. You do not need to know every step before taking the first one. The horizon reveals itself only to those who continue moving. Fear may stand beside you, but it does not have to decide your direction. Let courage become your compass. Let hope become your map. And let purpose become the rhythm that guides every step you take. There is a strength inside you that has already survived countless battles without applause. And there is a wisdom growing within you that every challenge has quietly helped create. Do not underestimate the power of one more attempt, one more smile, one more act of kindness, or one more day of believing. The smallest spark can awaken an entire forest of light. Every mountain that seems impossible today will someday become the place where you stop to admire how far you have come. Every valley teaches patience. Every climb builds endurance. Every sunrise rewards those who refuse to stop walking through the darkness. Keep your eyes higher than your circumstances and your vision larger than your fears. Great dreams are never limited by the size of today's obstacles. They are strengthened by every obstacle they overcome. The wind may push against you, but it can also lift you higher if you learn how to face it instead of running away. Like an eagle rising above the storm, your greatest strength often appears when the challenges become greatest. Let your words bring life wherever they are heard. Let your actions leave footprints of compassion. Let your character become the quiet foundation that no disappointment can shake. Success that is built upon integrity will outlive success that is built upon pride. Continue choosing truth, even when shortcuts appear easier. Continue choosing peace, even when anger seems louder. Continue choosing kindness, because kindness has a way of reaching hearts that force never can. There will be moments when no one understands your vision. But remember that every masterpiece was once only an idea, carried by someone brave enough to believe before anyone else did. Continue planting hope, even when the harvest is still invisible. Continue building, even when progress seems slow. The strongest bridges are built one stone at a time, and the tallest forests begin with seeds too small for anyone to notice. Your future is quietly growing beneath today's unseen efforts. Smile toward tomorrow, because tomorrow is already preparing opportunities greater than your imagination. Lift your eyes beyond the clouds, because the sun has never stopped shining above them. Walk with confidence, walk with humility, walk with unwavering hope. The road ahead is filled with possibilities waiting for someone who refuses to surrender. Keep believing, keep rising, keep becoming, because the greatest victory of your life is not behind you. It is waiting just beyond the next sunrise, ready to welcome the heart that never stopped moving forward. Every sunrise begins with a quiet promise that no darkness can keep the light away forever. The world may change with every passing season, but the heart that continues believing will always discover another reason to rise. Do not allow fear to become the language of your future. Let hope become the melody that carries you beyond every mountain and through every valley. Every dream worth chasing will ask for courage before it offers its reward.
Every meaningful journey will test your endurance before revealing its beauty. Keep walking, even when the road becomes unfamiliar, because the greatest destinations have never been found by standing still. The path ahead may not always be visible, but every faithful step creates new possibilities that yesterday could never imagine. Your greatest strength is not found in never falling, but in always choosing to stand again with greater wisdom, deeper compassion, and stronger determination. There is a quiet power growing inside every challenge, transforming ordinary people into extraordinary examples of perseverance. The wind may become stronger, but so can your wings. The rain may continue falling, but so can your confidence continue rising. Just as rivers never argue with the rocks before them, they simply continue flowing until every obstacle becomes part of their beautiful journey. Let your spirit become like that river, steady, peaceful, and impossible to stop. Speak words that build instead of break. Choose kindness when the world expects anger. Choose patience when the world celebrates hurry. Choose truth when confusion seems easier. The brightest light often shines without making the loudest sound. A gentle heart has the power to change lives in ways that force never will. Every smile offered to someone carrying invisible burdens becomes a gift that echoes farther than you can ever know. Every encouraging word plants seeds that may bloom long after you have forgotten speaking them. Never underestimate the influence of quiet goodness. Faithfully repeat it day after day. There will be moments when nobody understands your vision. But remember that every masterpiece was once invisible, except to the one who believed in it first. Keep building while others are doubting. Keep learning while others are complaining. Keep growing while others are waiting for perfect conditions. The future belongs to those who continue preparing, even when success still feels far away. Lift your eyes above temporary disappointments, and remember that clouds have never been able to erase the sun. Lift your heart above today's struggles, because tomorrow is already carrying opportunities greater than today's worries. Lift your vision beyond the horizon, because life always becomes larger than the limit fear tries to create. One courageous decision can change an entire lifetime. One hopeful heart can inspire countless others to begin again. One faithful step can become the first page of a story the future generations will call unforgettable. Continue walking with confidence. Continue shining with humility. Continue believing with unwavering courage. Your greatest victories are not hidden in the distance to discourage you. They are waiting beyond the next horizon to welcome the person who refused to surrender, refused to stop believing, and refused to let fear write the ending of a story that was always meant to become extraordinary, Kel.
Every dawn begins with a quiet invitation that becomes stronger than yesterday. Before the world opens its eyes, the light is already traveling across the horizon, reminding every dreamer that hope never arrives too late. Do not let uncertainty steal the future that courage is quietly preparing for you. Every meaningful journey begins with one brave decision to keep moving when standing still feels easier. The path ahead may disappear for a moment, but your purpose has never disappeared. It continues growing beneath every unseen step, quietly shaping tomorrow, while today still wonders how everything will unfold. Walk with confidence, even when the destination remains hidden beyond the mountains. Every explorer reached new lands because they trusted the next step before seeing the final view. Fear may whisper that the distance is too great, but hope always answers that every great achievement was once only a distant possibility. Lift your eyes above temporary disappointment. Lift your heart beyond today's struggle. Lift your vision toward a future that is already waiting for the person who refuses to surrender. The tallest mountains were never built to stop you. They were placed there to reveal how strong you could become while climbing them. Let every challenge become another teacher instead of another excuse. Let every setback become another page instead of the final chapter. Rivers never ask permission from the rocks before continuing their journey. They simply keep flowing until even the hardest stone becomes beautifully shaped by patience. Be like that river, steady when others panic, peaceful when others complain, faithful when others lose heart. Every sunrise is another reminder that beginnings are always possible. Every heartbeat is another opportunity to write a better story. Every breath carries unseen strength into the moments that matter most. Speak words that build hope instead of fear. Speak life into dreams that others have forgotten. Encourage the weary, strengthen the uncertain, and remind every searching soul that light has never surrendered to darkness. Kindness is never wasted. Truth is never outdated. Integrity never loses its value. The greatest victories are often won long before anyone notices them. In
inside the quiet decisions made when nobody is watching. Continue preparing while others hesitate. Continue learning while others complain. Continue believing while others surrender. Every invisible effort is becoming tomorrow's visible breakthrough. The world does not change because of louder voices alone. It changes because ordinary people quietly choose extraordinary character every single day. Keep your spirit calm when the winds become stronger. Eagles do not fear the storm because they know the storm can lift them higher than calm skies ever could. In the same way, every difficult season is preparing you to see farther than comfort ever allowed. Smile toward tomorrow with unwavering confidence. Let gratitude become your strength, wisdom become your guide, and perseverance become your daily rhythm. There is a beautiful future already moving toward you with every faithful step you take today. Keep walking even when the road seems long. Keep shining even when the clouds seem heavy. Keep believing even when results remain unseen. Beyond every valley waits another sunrise. Beyond every mountain waits another breathtaking horizon. And beyond every moment of perseverance waits a life more beautiful than your greatest imagination has ever dared to dream. Every morning begins long before the first light reaches the earth, reminding every waiting heart that the greatest miracles often begin where human eyes cannot yet see. The future is quietly being prepared while the world is still asleep, and every new sunrise carries another invitation to become stronger, wiser, kinder, and more courageous than yesterday. Do not allow fear to become the architect of your tomorrow. Let hope build every bridge, let wisdom shape every decision, and let perseverance become the heartbeat of your journey. The road ahead may twist through valleys and climb impossible mountains, yet every step forward transforms uncertainty into experience, and experience into quiet confidence. You were never meant to remain where comfort feels safe. You were born to discover horizons that only appear when someone is willing to keep walking. Every storm carries hidden lessons that calm skies could never teach. Every obstacle reveals strengths that ordinary days could never awaken. The tallest trees stand firm because they learn to grow through countless seasons of wind and rain. Become like those trees, deeply rooted, quietly patient, and impossible to break. Do not compare your journey with another person's destination. Every sunrise paints the sky differently, yet every sunrise is beautiful.
Every river follows its own course, yet every river eventually reaches the sea. Your story was never designed to imitate someone else's. It was created to become a light that only you can bring into the world. Speak words that encourage the discouraged, offer kindness where bitterness has become common. Choose honesty when shortcuts seem tempting. The strongest influence is not built through louder voices, but through consistent character. Every act of compassion becomes a seed. Every seed becomes a forest. Every forest becomes shelter for lives you may never personally meet. Never believe that small actions are insignificant. One smile can restart someone's hope. One gentle word can silence another person's fear. One courageous decision can redirect an entire generation. Continue building even when nobody notices. Continue learning even when progress feels slow. Continue believing even when results remain invisible. The greatest masterpieces are never completed in a single day. They are created through thousands of faithful moments that no audience ever applauds. Lift your vision higher than temporary setbacks. The clouds may cover the sky, but they never remove the sun. Difficult seasons may test your patience, but they cannot erase your purpose. Every challenge becomes another opportunity to discover the strength that has quietly been growing inside you all along. Walk with humility, because wisdom always listens before speaking. Walk with courage, because fear never deserves the final word. Walk with peace, because calm hearts often make the strongest decisions. Let gratitude become your daily song. Let hope become your endless horizon. And let purpose become the direction that guides every step. Keep rising when others grow tired. Keep shining when others lose heart. Keep believing when others surrender. Beyond every mountain waits another breathtaking view. Beyond every sunrise waits another beginning. Beyond every faithful step waits another reason to smile. Your greatest chapter has never belonged to yesterday. It is already waiting ahead, ready to welcome the one who chose courage over fear, perseverance over comfort, and hope over every shadow that tried to stand in the way.
The first light of morning never asks the darkness for permission to shine. It simply rises, filling the horizon with quiet confidence, reminding every waiting heart that a new beginning is always possible. Let your life become like that sunrise, steady, fearless, and filled with hope that reaches farther than your own dreams. There will be moments when the road seems endless, and the destination disappears behind clouds of uncertainty. Yet every meaningful journey has always belonged to those who continued walking when others decided to stop. Do not measure your future by today's difficulties. Mountains are not placed before you to prove your weakness. They exist to reveal the strength that has been quietly growing inside you all along. Every challenge is shaping wisdom. Every delay is building patience. Every season of waiting is preparing blessings that can only be carried by a stronger heart. Walk forward with peaceful confidence. Let your footsteps become louder than your fears, and let your vision become greater than every obstacle standing before you. The horizon always moves closer to those who refuse to stand still. Remember that rivers never reach the ocean because the journey is easy. They arrive because they never stop flowing. Be like that river, gentle enough to bring life wherever you go, yet powerful enough to carve through every barrier with patience and perseverance. There is a light inside you that no storm can extinguish unless you choose to surrender it. Protect that light. Feed it with gratitude. Strengthen it with kindness. Guide it with wisdom. Every word you speak has the power to build hope or create fear. Choose words that lift others higher. Every smile you offer becomes sunshine for someone carrying invisible burdens. Every act of compassion becomes a bridge leading another soul toward courage. Greatness has never depended upon popularity. It has always been built through quiet faithfulness, honest character, and unwavering purpose. Continue planting seeds of goodness, even when the harvest cannot yet be seen. Continue believing when answers seem delayed. Continue learning when progress feels slow. The strongest forests grow from seeds that spent long seasons hidden beneath the ground before anyone noticed their beauty. Your unseen efforts are never wasted. Your silent victories are preparing visible breakthroughs. Do not compare your chapter with someone else's ending. Every star shines at its own appointed moment, and every sunrise paints the sky with colors that have never existed before. Your journey is unique because your purpose is unique. The world does not need another copy of someone else. It needs the courage, compassion, creativity, and hope that only your life can bring. Lift your eyes beyond today's horizon, and remember that every ending is quietly introducing another beginning. Walk with humility when success arrives. Walk with courage when difficulties appear. Walk with peace when confusion surrounds you. Let your heart remain calm, because calm hearts often see opportunities hidden inside the greatest storms. Keep believing beyond what your eyes can presently see. Keep rising after every fall. Keep choosing hope over fear, truth over confusion, and perseverance over comfort. Beyond every mountain is another breathtaking view. Beyond every night is another sunrise. Beyond every faithful step is another reason to smile. Your greatest victory is already moving towards you, and the most extraordinary chapter of your story is waiting just ahead for the one who never stopped believing, never stopped growing, and never stopped walking toward the light. Every sunrise arrives with quiet confidence, never asking whether the world is ready for its light. It simply rises, reminding every waiting heart that new beginnings are stronger than yesterday's disappointments. Let your life become like that morning light, steady, fearless, and filled with hope that reaches beyond every horizon. There will be moments when the path ahead disappears into uncertainty, when the mountain seems too high and the valley too deep. Yet every unforgettable journey has always belonged to those who kept moving when others chose to stop. Do not let fear become the voice that guides your future. Let courage become your daily companion. Let wisdom become your foundation. And let hope become the melody that carries your heart through every season. Every challenge you face today is quietly preparing you for opportunities greater than you can presently imagine. The strongest bridges are built stone by stone, and the greatest dreams are fulfilled one faithful step at a time. Never underestimate the power of quiet perseverance. The river never reaches the ocean because the journey is easy. It arrives because it refuses to stop flowing. Become like that river, calm when the world becomes restless, patient when others rush ahead, and determined when obstacles appear impossible. Every sunrise whispers that another chance has arrived. Every heartbeat reminds you that your story is still unfolding. Every breath carries unseen strength into the moments that matter most. Lift your eyes beyond today's worries and discover the endless possibilities waiting beyond the horizon. Clouds may hide the sky for a season, but they can never erase the sun. In the same way, temporary struggles can never erase the purpose growing inside your heart. Continue believing, even when results remain invisible. Continue planting kindness when appreciation has not yet arrived. Continue speaking encouragement when the world becomes filled with doubt. Every generous word becomes a seed of hope. Every honest decision becomes a foundation for lasting success. Every compassionate action becomes a light that reaches farther than your eyes will ever see. Greatness is never measured by applause alone. It is measured by the lives quietly changed. Because you chose integrity over convenience, peace over anger, and truth over confusion. There will always be people who question your vision. Yet remember that every masterpiece was once an unseen dream, carried by someone who refused to stop believing. Keep preparing while others hesitate. Keep learning while others complain. Keep building while others wait for perfect conditions. Invisible progress is still progress, and every faithful effort is shaping a future more beautiful than today's imagination can fully understand. Smile toward tomorrow, because tomorrow is already moving towards you with new opportunities. Walk with humility, because wisdom grows in teachable hearts. Walk with confidence, because every difficulty is making you stronger. Walk with compassion, because kindness leaves footprints that time can never erase. Let your purpose become brighter than your fears, your vision greater than your limitations, and your hope stronger than every storm. Beyond every mountain, there is another breathtaking view. Beyond every night, there is another sunrise. Beyond every season of waiting, there is another reason to rejoice. Keep moving forward with unwavering courage, because your greatest victory is not hidden behind you. It is already waiting beyond the next horizon. ready to welcome the heart that never stopped believing, never stopped growing, and never stopped walking toward a brighter tomorrow. Every new sunrise begins its journey long before anyone notices the light, reminding every dreamer that the greatest transformations often happen in silence before they are seen by the world. Never be discouraged because your progress feels invisible. Roots grow deep before branches reach the sky. And every lasting success is quietly built through countless moments of patience, courage, and unwavering determination. The road ahead may seem uncertain, but uncertainty has never been able to defeat a heart that refuses to stop moving forward. Walk with confidence, even when the destination remains hidden beyond the horizon. Every meaningful adventure begins with one courageous step taken before every answer is known. Let hope become the rhythm of your life. Let wisdom become the voice that guides your decisions. Let kindness become the legacy you leave behind wherever your journey takes you. The strongest mountains are shaped through endless seasons, and the brightest diamonds are formed under tremendous pressure. In the same way, every challenge you face today is quietly preparing a stronger version of yourself for tomorrow. Never mistake a difficult season for the end of your story. Storms pass, night gives way to morning. Winter always welcomes spring. Every ending carries the seed of another beginning, waiting patiently to bloom. Lift your eyes beyond today's obstacles and discover the endless horizon, waiting for those who continue believing. Fear only sees closed doors, but courage discovers new paths where none seem to exist. Walk like the river that never argues with the rocks before it. It simply continues flowing until every obstacle becomes part of its beautiful journey. Let your spirit remain calm when life becomes noisy. Let your heart remain peaceful when uncertainty surrounds you. Quiet confidence is often stronger than loud certainty. Speak words that inspire instead of discourage. Choose honesty when shortcuts appear attractive. Choose compassion when pride demands attention. Every act of goodness becomes another light, shining into someone else's darkness. You may never know whose life changes because of one encouraging sentence, one patient smile, or one generous decision. But goodness always travels farther than the eye can see. Never compare your beginning with someone else's finish. Every sunrise has its own colors. Every flower blooms in its own season. Every star shines at its own perfect moment. Your journey is unique because your purpose is unlike anyone else's. Keep learning when others stop growing. Keep believing when others surrender. Keep building while others wait for perfect conditions. Invisible progress is still progress, and faithful perseverance always writes the most unforgettable stories. Every heartbeat reminds you that another opportunity has arrived. Every breath carries fresh strength for another step forward. Every new morning whispers that your greatest chapter has not yet been written. Smile toward the future with unwavering confidence. Stand firm when the winds become stronger, because the same wind that tests the tree also teaches the eagle how to soar higher. Beyond every valley, there is another mountain to climb. Beyond every mountain, there is another breathtaking view. And beyond every season of waiting, there is another reason to celebrate. Keep walking with courage, keep shining with humility, keep loving with generosity, keep believing beyond what your eyes can presently see. Your brightest horizon is already moving closer, with every faithful step, and the life you have been hoping for is waiting just ahead for the one who never stopped believing, never stopped growing, and never stopped moving toward the light.
Every sunrise quietly declares that light never asks darkness for permission to appear. It simply rises, reminding every searching heart that every ending carries the hidden beginning of something greater. Your journey is not defined by the storms you face, but by the courage you choose while walking through them. There will be moments when the road seems empty and the destination disappeared beyond the horizon. Yet those very moments often become the birthplace of extraordinary strength. Do not allow temporary uncertainty to silence an eternal dream. Every great explorer once stepped into an unknown path without seeing the entire map, trusting that each faithful step would reveal another. Your future unfolds the same way, one courageous decision at a time. Walk with confidence even when your hands tremble. Walk with peace even when the wind grows stronger. Walk with hope because hope always sees tomorrow before the eyes can. Every mountain standing before you is quietly preparing a view, more beautiful than anything you have left behind. The climb may demand patience, but the horizon always rewards those who refuse to stop. Like the river that never argues with the stones in its way, continue moving with calm determination. The rocks become part of the river's song, not the end of its journey. Let every obstacle become another lesson. Let every lesson become another strength. Let every strength become another light for someone who is still searching for direction. Never believe that your quiet efforts are unnoticed. The roots of the tallest trees spend years growing where no one applauds. Yet when the seasons change, the entire world enjoys their shade. In the same way, every unseen act of perseverance is preparing visible beauty that will bless lives far beyond your own. Choose words that heal instead of wound. Choose generosity instead of pride. Choose honesty instead of convenience. The greatest victories are not always celebrated by crowds, but are written deep within the character of those who never compromise what is right. Every smile offered in difficult times becomes a sunrise for someone carrying invisible burdens. Every encouraging voice becomes a bridge for another heart learning to believe again. Continue planting goodness, even when the harvest feels distant.
Continue building while others become discouraged. Continue learning while others become comfortable. Every faithful moment is quietly shaping a future larger than today's imagination can fully understand. Lift your vision higher than your circumstances. The clouds may cover the sky, but they never erase the stars waiting above them. Difficult seasons may delay your celebration, but they can never cancel your purpose. Keep your spirit steady when everything around you changes, because true strength is found in a heart that remains peaceful through every season. The world is waiting for people who choose courage over fear, wisdom over confusion, kindness over bitterness, and perseverance over comfort. Become that light. Become that hope. Become that steady voice that reminds others to keep moving forward. Every sunrise is another invitation. Every heartbeat and another opportunity. Every tomorrow is another promise waiting to be discovered. Keep believing beyond what your eyes can presently see. Keep walking beyond what your fears try to limit. Keep shining beyond what the world expects. Beyond every mountain is another horizon. Beyond every horizon is another beginning. Beyond every faithful step is a future already preparing to welcome. The one never stopped believing, never stopped growing, and never stopped walking toward the light.
Every new dawn arrives, carrying a quiet reminder that the future belongs to those who choose courage before certainty. Long before the first ray of sunlight reaches the earth, the morning has already begun its journey, proving that the greatest victories often start where no one can yet see them. Let your heart learn from the sunrise. Shine because it is your nature, not because the world is watching. Walk because every faithful step creates a road that did not exist before. There will be moments when the horizon disappears behind clouds, and every direction feels uncertain. Yet those moments are never the end of the story. They are simply the pages where strength quietly learns to breathe. Do not allow fear to become the voice that names your future. Fear counts obstacles, but hope discovers possibilities hidden inside every challenge. Lift your eyes beyond what seems impossible today, because every mountain is only another opportunity to discover how high your spirit can rise. The strongest wings are not formed during peaceful skies. They are shaped by the winds that once seemed impossible to face. Like the eagle that rises higher because of the storm. Let every difficulty become another reason to climb, instead of another excuse to stop. Keep moving with calm confidence. Rivers never argue with the rocks before them. They simply continue flowing until every obstacle becomes part of a masterpiece. Let your life become like that river, steady in every season, gentle with every soul, and unstoppable in every purpose. There is incredible power hidden inside quiet perseverance. The tallest forests begin with seeds no larger than a heartbeat. Hidden beneath the earth, they grow unseen until the day arrives when their branches offer shade to generations they will never meet. Your unseen efforts are growing in exactly the same way, every kind word, every honest decision, every patient moment, and every courageous step is building something far greater than today's eyes can measure. Speak hope when others expect discouragement. Offer peace when confusion fills the room. Choose compassion when pride demands attention. The brightest light rarely competes with darkness. It simply continues shining until darkness quietly disappears. Let your character become your greatest achievement. Let humility become your greatest strength. Let integrity become the foundation that no storm can shake. Continue preparing while others hesitate. Continue learning while others become comfortable. Continue believing while others surrender to doubt. Invisible progress is never wasted. Every sunrise reminds you that another beginning has arrived. Every heartbeat whispers that another opportunity is waiting. Every breath carries enough strength for one more courageous step. Smile toward tomorrow even when today feels unfinished. Because tomorrow is already preparing blessings that today's struggles cannot yet understand. Beyond every valley waits another mountain. And beyond every mountain waits another breathtaking horizon. The journey is never meant to stop where fear says it should end. Keep walking with unwavering purpose. Keep growing with quiet confidence. Keep shining with generous kindness. One determined heart can inspire thousands. One hopeful life can illuminate countless others. One unwavering spirit can become the reason someone else chooses not to give up. Your greatest victory has never been behind you. It has always been waiting ahead just beyond the next sunrise, ready to welcome the one who continued believing, continued rising, and continued walking when every voice said it was time to turn back taps.
When the wind asked me to quit, when the morning forgot my name, and the mirror carried a stranger's face, I stood where silent roads begin, holding nothing but another breath. The world whispered, "Give up now. There is nothing left to protect." But somewhere deeper than fear, a quiet voice replied, "If your heart still beats, your story is not finished." So I chose one more sunrise, one more promise, one more step. Not because the mountain became smaller, but because hope became stronger. Every scar became another window. Every tear became another river. Every goodbye made for a brighter hello. The strongest trees do not grow where the weather is easy. They rise where the storms teach their roots to hold the earth. I learned that pain is not the end of the sentence. Sometimes it is only a comma before a miracle unfolds. The stars never argue with the darkness. they simply shine. So I decided to become a small light, even if the night looked endless. There were voices telling me that failure would become my identity. But failure was only a classroom. Every closed door became a lesson. Every delay became preparation. Every impossible day became another reason to believe tomorrow could be different. The wind cannot steal the direction of a determined soul. The rain cannot erase the dreams written inside a fearless heart. So I kept walking, slowly, quietly, faithfully to the truth I could not yet see. People asked, why do you still smile? Because joy is not born from perfect days. It grows inside imperfect moments that refuse to surrender. The greatest victory is sometimes invisible. It happens when your heart chooses kindness instead of bitterness, when your lips choose gratitude instead of complaint, when your eyes search for possibility instead of defeat. That is where real strength begins. There will be mornings when nothing changes. Keep walking. There will be evenings when answers never arrive. Keep believing. There will be seasons when every dream feels too heavy. Keep carrying the smallest spark, because even the smallest spark can awaken an endless sunrise. Do not measure your life by what disappeared. Measure it by what still remains. One heartbeat, one smile, one dream, one hand reaching toward tomorrow. Sometimes the greatest treasure is simply the courage to begin again. Even broken wings remember how the sky feels. Even forgotten songs remember their melody. Even tired hearts remember how hope sounds. And when the whole world expects you to fall, rise not with anger, not with pride, but with quiet courage that no storm can borrow. Become the calm inside chaos. Become the light inside shadows. Become the answer someone else has been praying to find. Your journey is not finished past, your purpose is still growing. Your future is already walking toward you, one unseen step at a time. So lift your eyes, breathe deeply, walk boldly, love freely, stand firmly. Choose truth, choose hope, choose tomorrow. Because the stronger still I will rise with tomorrow. There are days when the sky feels too heavy, and every dream seems to disappear behind quiet clouds. There are nights when questions outnumber the stars, and every answer hides beyond the horizon. Yet even then, my heart remembers that every sunrise was once a long and silent night. So I will not measure my future by today's storm. I will measure it by the strength I discover while walking through it. The road has never promised to be easy, but it has always rewarded those who refuse to stop. Every burden teaches balance, every setback reveals wisdom, every season prepares us for another beginning. The mountain does not move for those who wait, it opens for those who keep climbing. I have learned that courage does not shout, it whispers. Take one more step. So I do when fear locks every door. I search for a window. When darkness covers the path, I become my own lantern. When silence fills the air, I listen for hope, breathing quietly inside my soul. No storm owns forever, no winter keeps the flowers from returning, no river forgets its way to the sea. Then why should I forget my own destination? Even broken clocks meet the right moment. Even forgotten seeds find their spring. Even weary travelers discover unexpected horizons. Nothing beautiful arrives without patience. Nothing lasting is built without endurance. So I choose patience, not because waiting is easy, but because great things grow quietly. The strongest bridges are tested by the heaviest winds. The brightest diamonds were shaped under impossible pressure. The deepest wisdom often begins with unanswered questions.
Today, I will not curse the challenge, I will thank it, because it is teaching me how to become someone stronger than yesterday. Kindness is never wasted. Truth never loses its value. Integrity never grows old. Compassion always finds its way home. These are treasures no storm can steal. The world may celebrate speed, but life often rewards steady heart. Small steps, small victories, small smiles, small beginnings. Together they become extraordinary journeys. If today is difficult, let tomorrow borrow your courage. If tonight feels endless, remember the dawn has never missed its appointment. Lift your eyes. The horizon is already changing colors. Listen carefully. Opportunity often arrives wearing the clothes of ordinary days. Believe before you see. Plant before you harvest. Love before you are understood. Forgive before the apology arrives. Hope before certainty appears. Because the future belongs to hearts that continue to bloom through every season. One day someone will ask, how did you keep going when everything was falling apart? Smile gently, then answer, I simply refuse to let darkness decide how my story would end. And from that day, your life will become a lighthouse for someone still searching for the shore. Keep walking, keep growing, keep shining, keep believing. The road ahead is already waiting to welcome you. And tomorrow is closer than you think.
Beyond every silent storm, there comes a moment when the world expects your spirit to become as quiet as the broken leaves beneath your feet. The wind asks, how much longer will you keep believing? The night whispers, isn't it easier to surrender? But deep within, where no storm has ever reached, a gentle fire continues to glow. Not loud, not proud, simply alive. So I rise once more, not because every question has been answered, but because hope does not wait for certainty. It walks first, then the path appears. I have watched the tallest mountains remain silent through countless winters. Yet every spring they wear new colors without saying a single word. Strength does not always announce itself. Sometimes it quietly chooses another sunrise, another smile, another chance. There were days when every door closed before me. So I learned that walls sometimes exist only to teach us how to build new doors. Every disappointment became a better direction. Every delay became hidden preparation. oceans to those who refuse to stop walking. The ocean does not fear the endless shore. The eagle does not fear the empty sky. The sunrise does not ask whether darkness will approve. It simply arrives. Perhaps that is how we are meant to live. Not asking permission to become who we were created to be. There is a quiet power inside gentle hearts, a strength that chooses kindness when bitterness feels easier, a wisdom that speaks truth without shouting, a courage that keeps moving forward even while its hands still tremble. Those are the victories the world often forgets to celebrate, yet they are the victories that change everything. Some people count success by applause, others count success by wealth. But perhaps real success is waking up with a peaceful heart and sleeping without regret. What greater treasure could there be? The stars never compete with one another. Each one simply shines from its own place. The flowers never race against tomorrow. They bloom when the season is ready. Then why should I hurry? The story still being written. Every chapter has its reason, every page its purpose. Even the blank ones prepare the next sentence. So today I will choose gratitude over fear, patience over panic, truth over comfort, compassion over pride. Because these things never lose their beauty. If my hands can lift one weary soul, today was meaningful. If my words can awaken one forgotten dream, today was enough. If my smile can remind one stranger that tomorrow still exists, then I have lived well. The journey is not measured by how quickly we arrive. It is measured by how deeply we learn to love, to forgive, to endure, and to believe. When the clouds cover every horizon, remember the sun has never stopped shining. It is only waiting for the right moment to be seen again. So lift your eyes, stand with quiet courage, walk with steady hope. Carry a heart that refuses to grow cold. Because the greatest stories are never written by those who avoided every storm. They are written by those who discovered that even the fiercest winds could never take away their reason to keep moving toward the light. And when someone asks what carried you through every impossible season, smile softly and simply say, I chose hope again and again and again.
The heart that refused to break. There was a day when the sky became unusually quiet, and even the strongest dreams seemed to lose their color. Every step felt heavier than the one before it, and every answer disappeared behind another question. The world gently whispered,
that perhaps it was time to stop believing. But somewhere beyond fear, beyond disappointment, beyond everything, I could understand. A quiet strength remained. It did not shout. It did not demand attention. It simply reminded me to breathe one more breath, to take one more step, and to welcome one more sunrise. I discovered that real courage is not found in the absence of pain, but in the decision to continue while carrying it. The tallest mountains never complain about the storms. They simply remain standing until the clouds move away. The deepest oceans never fear the wind because they know peace exists beneath every wave. So, I chose to become like that. Calm on the surface, unshaken within. Every disappointment became another lesson. Every delay became another preparation. Every closed door quietly pointed toward a better direction. I could not yet see. The world often celebrates those who arrive first, but history remembers those who never stopped walking. I learned that patience is not waiting without purpose. It is believing that unseen things are already growing beneath the surface. Like a seed resting beneath cold soil, life may appear silent while extraordinary beginnings are quietly unfolding. The stars never ask permission to shine. The sunrise never waits for applause. Flowers never compare their beauty with the gardens around them. They simply bloom when their season arrives. Perhaps that is how we are meant to live, not comparing, not competing, simply becoming the best version of ourselves, one day at a time. Kindness is never wasted. Truth never becomes old. Compassion never loses its beauty. Even the smallest act of goodness can travel farther than we will ever know. A gentle word may become someone else's reason to keep going. A simple smile may become the light that carries another heart through darkness. Every life touches countless others in ways that cannot be measured. That is why every choice matters. Every hopeful thought creates another beginning. Every honest step builds another bridge toward tomorrow. There will always be voices saying that dreams are impossible. Yet every great story once sounded impossible before it became reality. Every masterpiece began with a single idea. Every journey began with one uncertain step. Every sunrise first belonged to the darkness. If today feels heavy, let tomorrow borrow your courage. If tonight feels endless, remember that morning has never failed to arrive. No winter has ever lasted forever. No storm has ever owned the sky. No shadow has ever defeated the light forever. Life continues moving forward, inviting every willing heart to move with it. So I choose hope over fear. I choose gratitude over complaint. I choose truth over convenience. I choose courage over comfort. I choose to believe that every difficult chapter is preparing a more beautiful ending. The greatest victories are often invisible. They happen when a tired heart still chooses love. when a disappointed soul still chooses kindness, when someone who has every reason to quit quietly decides to begin again. That is where true greatness is born. Not in applause, not in recognition, but in the quiet moments when character grows stronger than circumstances. One day, someone will ask how I continued through impossible seasons. I will simply smile and say that I refuse to let temporary darkness write the final sentence of my story. I kept walking, I kept believing, I kept choosing hope even when I could not yet see tomorrow. And somehow, step by step, tomorrow was already walking toward me. Keep lifting your eyes, keep carrying your dreams, keep choosing what is true, what is kind, and what brings life to others. The road ahead may still be long, but every sunrise is already waiting for those who refuse to stop moving toward the light.
The light that never left. There are moments when life becomes so quiet that even hope seems to lose its voice. The road stretches farther than expected. The mountains appear taller than before, and every answer seems hidden behind another sunrise. In those moments, the easiest choice is to believe that the story has reached its ending. But the deepest truth has always been different. The strongest hearts are not the ones that never fall. They are the ones that quietly rise every single time. I have learned that storms never ask permission before they arrive, yet they never remain forever. The rain may stay through the night, but morning has never forgotten its promise. The stars may disappear behind clouds, but they never stop shining. Sometimes the light is still there, even when our eyes cannot see it. That is enough reason to keep walking. Every difficult season carries a hidden gift wrapped inside patience. Every unanswered question carries wisdom that only time can reveal. Every delay shapes a future that could never have existed without it. Looking back, I realized that many of the roads I once feared became the very paths that led me to unexpected beauty. The doors that closed protected me from destinations that were never meant for me. The roads that seemed lost quietly redirected me toward a greater purpose. Nothing was wasted. Not a single tear, not a single failure, not a single lonely night. Everything became another stone beneath my feet, lifting me higher than I imagined possible. The tallest trees grow because they endure the strongest winds. Rivers reach the ocean because they refuse to stop flowing. Birds greet every sunrise because they trust the morning before they ever see it. Nature reminds us every day that life belongs to those who continue moving forward. Hope is not pretending everything is easy. Hope is choosing to believe that something beautiful is growing, even while the ground appears empty. Like seeds hidden beneath winter soil, the greatest miracles often begin where nobody is looking. Kindness has a quiet power that never grows old. One encouraging word can become the reason someone smiles again. One act of generosity can travel farther than a lifetime of wealth. One honest decision can change generations that have not yet been born. Real greatness is not measured by applause, but by the lives gently lifted, because we chose goodness instead of pride.
There will always be voices telling you to give up, to settle for less, to believe that your best days are already behind you. Listen, instead, to the quiet whisper inside your heart that continues saying, there's still another chapter waiting to be written. Your future has not forgotten your name. Your dreams have not disappeared. They have simply been growing where your eyes could not yet reach. Every sunrise arrives exactly when it should. Every flower blooms in its own season. Every river finds the sea without comparing its journey to another. There is no need to rush what is already unfolding perfectly. Walk faithfully through today's road, and tomorrow will gladly reveal itself. When fear says stop, choose one more step. When disappointment says quit, choose one more dream. When darkness says there is no way forward, become the light that you have been searching for all along. The world changes because ordinary people quietly refuse to surrender their hope. They continue loving when love seems difficult. They continue telling the truth when honesty costs something. They continue believing when certainty has not yet arrived. These are the hearts that transform families, communities, nations, and generations. One day you will look back and realize that your greatest victories were never the moments when everything went perfectly. They were the moments when everything seemed impossible, and yet you still chose courage. You still chose kindness. You still chose gratitude. You still chose to keep moving. And that single decision changed everything. So lift your eyes higher than today's horizon. Let your heart become stronger than your circumstances. Let your dreams become louder than your fears. Keep walking with quiet confidence, because every faithful step is already bringing you closer to a future more beautiful than you can imagine. The light has never left your path. It has been waiting for you to keep moving toward it, one hopeful step at a time.
The road beyond the horizon. There is a road that cannot be seen by the eyes, but can always be found by the heart. It begins the moment we decide that today's pain will not become tomorrow's identity. Every sunrise quietly reminds us that darkness has never won forever. Every gentle breeze carries the promise that even the longest winter eventually gives way to spring. I have walked through seasons where every answer disappeared, where every plan seemed to fall apart, and where every dream felt farther away than ever before. Yet looking back, those very moments became the places where my spirit learned to stand without fear. I discovered that true strength is not the power to avoid hardship, but the wisdom to keep moving while carrying it with grace. The strongest rivers never stop because of rocks. They simply find another way forward. The brightest stars never complain about the night. They simply continue shining until morning arrives. Perhaps we were created to live the same way, not by waiting for perfect circumstances, but by becoming a quiet light wherever we are. Every challenge became another teacher. Every failure became another page filled with wisdom. Every lonely season quietly built a foundation that success alone could never have created. The greatest treasures often arrive disguised as difficulties, because they shape the character that lasting joy requires. The world often measures people by what they own, but life measures us by what we become. Wealth may fill our hands, but kindness fills our legacy. Achievement may earn applause, but integrity earns trust that outlives every generation. The most beautiful victories happen inside the heart long before the world notices them. They begin when forgiveness becomes stronger than resentment, when gratitude becomes louder than complaint, and when hope continues singing even after disappointment has spoken. There is incredible power inside ordinary days. One small decision can change an entire future. One honest conversation can heal years of silence. One act of compassion can restore a heart that almost forgot how to smile. We rarely see how far our goodness travels, but every seed of love continues growing long after it leaves our hands. Do not fear the slow seasons. Trees never apologize for growing one ring at a time. Oceans never hurry toward the shore. Dawn never rushes to become noon. Everything meaningful grows with quiet patience. Your journey is unfolding with the same beautiful rhythm. If today feels uncertain, remember that every masterpiece once began as an unfinished sketch. Every towering forest once lived inside a tiny seed. Every remarkable story once started with someone taking one uncertain step into the unknown. Keep taking that step. Keep believing that what cannot yet be seen is already becoming real. The horizon always moves farther as we walk, not to discourage us, but to invite us into greater possibilities. Dreams are not meant to remain distant. They are meant to transform us while we pursue them. Every sunrise offers another opportunity to become wiser, gentler, stronger, and more courageous than yesterday. Refuse to let temporary struggles define an eternal purpose. Refuse to allow fear to become louder than your vision. Refuse to surrender the beautiful future waiting patiently beyond today's challenges. One day, you will realize that the hardest roads carried the most breathtaking views. The deepest valleys taught the highest songs. The longest nights prepared the brightest mornings. You will understand that nothing meaningful was ever lost. Everything was quietly leading you toward a life filled with deeper peace, greater compassion, stronger courage, and unshakable hope. So lift your eyes beyond today's horizon. Let every breath remind you that another beginning is already waiting. Walk forward with quiet confidence. Love generously without counting the cost. Speak truth with gentleness and never stop believing that your greatest chapter is still ahead. The road beyond the horizon is already opening, one faithful step at a time, and its brightest light has been waiting for you all along.
When hope became my voice. There was a season when silence became louder than every answer, and every sunrise seemed to arrive carrying another challenge instead of another beginning. The road ahead looked empty, the sky felt distant, and even familiar dreams appeared to fade into the horizon. Many voices quietly suggested that it would be easier to stop believing,
easier to settle, easier to surrender to disappointment. But somewhere deep inside, beneath every fear and beyond every uncertainty, a quiet voice continued to whisper that this was not the end of the journey. It reminded me that the strongest light is often born in the darkest night, and that the greatest stories are written by those who continue walking when no one else can see the destination. I learned that life is not measured by how many storms we avoid, but by how much love, kindness, and courage we carry through them. Every difficult day became another page filled with wisdom. Every setback became another invitation to grow. Every unanswered question slowly transformed into a doorway leading toward a future greater than I could imagine. Mountains do not apologize for standing through countless winters. Rivers never question whether they will reach the sea. They simply continue flowing, trusting that every turn carries purpose. So I chose to live the same way. One steady step after another. One quiet act of courage after another. One hopeful sunrise after another. The world often celebrates loud victories, but the most meaningful victories happen in silence. They happen when a weary heart chooses gratitude instead of bitterness. They happen when compassion becomes stronger than pride, and when truth remains unshaken, even when it costs something. These victories rarely make headlines, yet they transform lives in ways that echo for generations. A single encouraging word can awaken forgotten dreams. A simple act of generosity can restore hope to someone standing at the edge of giving up. The smallest light can completely change the darkest room. Nothing given with sincerity is ever wasted. The seasons remind us that change is part of every beautiful story. Autumn releases its leaves without fear, because it knows spring will return. The ocean welcomes every wave because it knows calm always follows the storm. The sunrise never argues with the night. It simply arrives exactly when the time is right. Perhaps our lives were designed to reflect the same quiet confidence. To trust even when we cannot yet see. To love even when we are not fully understood. To keep planting goodness even when the harvest still feels far away. Dreams do not disappear because the road becomes difficult. They become stronger each time we refuse to abandon them. Every challenge shapes our character. Every delay strengthens our patience. And every disappointment prepares our hearts to appreciate blessings we once overlooked. Looking back, I no longer wish to erase the hardest chapters, because they became the foundation of every joyful page that followed. They taught me resilience, humility, compassion, and a deeper appreciation for every ordinary miracle surrounding my life. There is extraordinary beauty hidden inside ordinary days, if we choose to notice it. The warmth of a smile, the comfort of a gentle word, the quiet strength of another sunrise, the peaceful reminder that every breath is another opportunity to begin again. These are treasures that no storm can steal. No disappointment can erase them. No darkness can overcome them forever. One day, someone may ask how I continued moving forward when everything seemed impossible. I will simply answer that I chose hope one more time than fear. I chose kindness one more time than anger. I chose gratitude one more time than complaint. Those simple choices quietly transformed my entire journey. So keep lifting your eyes beyond today's horizon. Keep believing in the dreams still growing beneath the surface. Keep walking with steady courage, even when the path
feels uncertain. Every faithful step is already carrying you toward a future brighter than you can imagine. The road may still be long, but the light has never stopped waiting for you. And every new sunrise is another invitation to become the person your heart has always dreamed of becoming.
The promise beyond every dawn. Every journey begins with a single step that almost no one notices. Before every mountain is climbed, before every dream becomes reality, before every victory is celebrated, there is always a quiet moment when someone chooses not to give up. I have lived through days when the road disappeared beneath my feet, and nights when silence became my only companion. There were moments when hope seemed too small to carry the weight of tomorrow, yet somehow it continued glowing, like a tiny flame refusing to surrender to the wind. That small light became enough. It reminded me that greatness does not begin with certainty, but with courage. It begins when ordinary hearts decide to keep moving forward, even when they cannot yet see the destination. Every sunrise teaches the same timeless lesson. Darkness may arrive first, but it never remains forever. Every winter eventually welcomes spring. Every river eventually finds the sea. Every seed hidden beneath the earth eventually reaches toward the sky. Nature never rushes, never complains, never doubts its season. It simply continues becoming exactly what it was meant to be. Perhaps we are invited to live the same way, trusting that every unseen moment is quietly preparing something beautiful. The strongest people are rarely the loudest. They are the ones who continue choosing kindness after disappointment, gratitude after loss, honesty when shortcuts appear easier, and compassion when bitterness feels justified. These quiet decisions shape a future far greater than applause ever could. Every gentle word becomes a bridge. Every sincere smile becomes a sunrise inside another heart. Every act of goodness plants seeds whose harvest may continue long after we are gone. Nothing given with love is ever wasted. Even the smallest light can guide someone through the darkest valley. Looking back, I realized that the hardest roads carry the greatest lessons. The closed doors protected me from places where I never truly belonged. The unexpected delays gave me time to become the person my future required. The unanswered questions taught me patience, and patience revealed wisdom that success alone could never provide. Life was never working against me. It was quietly shaping me into someone stronger, gentler, and more grateful than I had ever imagined. The sky does not become beautiful because it never knows storms. It becomes beautiful because every storm eventually makes room for another sunrise. The ocean does not lose its purpose because the waves become rough. It simply continues moving toward the shore with quiet confidence. In the same way, our lives are not defined by temporary challenges, but by the direction we continue choosing each day. Hope is not pretending that everything is easy. Hope is believing that every difficult chapter can become the beginning of something extraordinary.
There will always be voices that predict failure before success has a chance to grow. There will always be moments when fear speaks louder than faith in tomorrow. Yet history has always belonged to those who quietly continued anyway. Every remarkable story began with someone refusing to let fear become the final sentence. Every meaningful achievement began with one more step after everyone else expected surrender. So today, I choose to move forward with a peaceful heart. I choose to believe that every sunrise carries another opportunity to grow wiser, stronger, kinder, and more courageous than yesterday. I choose to let gratitude become my language, truth become my compass, compassion become my strength, and hope become my constant companion. One day, the road behind me will tell a story far greater than I can see today. It will remind me that every tear carried purpose, every challenge created resilience, every delay prepared a greater beginning, and every quiet step brought me closer to a horizon filled with unexpected beauty. Until that day arrives, I will continue walking without fear, loving without hesitation, giving without counting the cost, and believing that tomorrow is already preparing a welcome beyond today's horizon. The promise has always been there, waiting patiently with every new dawn, inviting every willing heart to rise once again and keep moving toward the light.
The strength that chose tomorrow. There comes a time in every life when the road grows quiet and the future seems hidden behind distant clouds. The dreams that once felt so close suddenly appear beyond reach, and the heart wonders if the journey is worth another step. Yet every great beginning has always been born from moments exactly like these. The brightest dawn has always followed the deepest night, and the strongest souls have always been shaped by seasons they never expected to survive. I have learned that true strength is not found in never falling, but in choosing to stand again with a peaceful heart every time. Life whispers that it is easier to remain on the ground. The wind may bend the tallest trees, but it also teaches their roots to reach deeper into the earth. The waves may strike the shore without resting, yet the shoreline continues welcoming every sunrise with quiet confidence. Nothing lasting is built without endurance, and nothing truly beautiful grows without patience. Every delay has carried hidden wisdom. Every disappointment has quietly redirected my path towards something greater than my original plans. Looking back, I realized that what once felt like loss often became protection, and what appeared to be an ending was simply another beginning, waiting beyond the horizon. The world often measures success by how quickly someone arrives, but life measures greatness by the character formed during the journey. Kindness speaks, even when words are forgotten. Integrity remains valuable long after achievements fade. Compassion reaches places that power never can. These are the treasures that neither time nor hardship can ever steal. Every smile freely given becomes another sunrise, and someone else's life. Every encouraging word becomes another bridge across invisible valleys. Every honest choice plants seeds that continue growing long after we have walked away. We rarely witness how far our goodness travels, yet every act of love leaves footprints upon the future. The stars never compete with one another. Each one simply shines where it was placed. The rivers never envy the mountains because they know their own destination. Flowers never rush to bloom before their season arrives. Everything in nature reminds us that purpose unfolds with perfect timing. There is peace in trusting the process instead of fearing the unknown. There is freedom in believing that every faithful step matters, even when the destination remains hidden. Fear often speaks with a loud voice, but hope has never needed to shout. It quietly invites us to take one more step, believe one more promise, and welcome one more sunrise. That single step has the power to change everything. Every masterpiece was once unfinished. Every remarkable story began with uncertainty. Every extraordinary life started with someone refusing to quit, while the ending was still unwritten. If today feels heavy, remember that tomorrow has already begun, preparing new possibilities beyond what your eyes can currently see. If your path feels lonely, remember that the greatest mountains are climbed one step at a time. If your heart feels weary, remember that even the smallest flame can overcome endless darkness. The light has never disappeared. Sometimes it simply waits for us to keep moving until we can see it again. One day you will stand where you once dreamed of standing, and you will realize that the hardest chapters became the most meaningful pages of your story. You will understand that every tear strengthened your compassion, every challenge deepened your wisdom, and every moment of waiting prepared you to receive blessings with greater gratitude. Until that day arrives, keep choosing courage over comfort, hope over fear, truth over convenience, and kindness over pride. Keep believing that your greatest days are still unfolding. Keep walking toward the horizon with quiet confidence, because every sunrise carries another invitation to begin again, and every faithful step brings you closer to the beautiful future that has been waiting for you all along. Incha.
The journey that never lost its light. Every life carries a chapter that no one else can fully understand. There are quiet mornings when the heart feels heavier than the sky, and silent evenings when every unanswered question echoes through the soul. There are moments when the road ahead disappears into the mist, and even yesterday's confidence feels far away. Yet those moments have never been the end of the story. They are often the beginning of the deepest transformation.
The strongest hearts are not shaped by comfort, but by the quiet decision to keep moving when every reason to stop stands in the way. I have learned that every sunrise is a gentle invitation to begin again. It never asks how many times we have failed. It simply arrives with another opportunity to choose courage instead of fear, gratitude instead of complaint, and hope instead of despair. The wind may bend the tallest trees, but it also teaches them how to stand with deeper roots. The ocean may face endless waves, but it never forgets the shoreline waiting ahead. In the same way, every challenge strengthens the parts of us that success alone could never reach. Looking back, I realized that the roads I once wished to avoid became the paths that revealed my greatest purpose. The delays that frustrated me became seasons of preparation. The disappointments I wanted to erase became lessons that shaped wisdom, impossible to learn any other way. Nothing was meaningless. Every tear watered unseen seeds. Every obstacle became another stone beneath my feet. Every difficult day quietly built the bridge toward a future I could not yet imagine. The world often celebrates quick victories, but lasting greatness grows slowly, like forests that spend years reaching toward the sky. Meaningful lives are built one faithful choice at a time. Every kind word becomes another light in someone's darkness. Every honest action becomes another reason for trust to grow. Every generous heart leaves behind a legacy far greater than wealth or recognition. The most beautiful influence is often invisible, quietly changing lives without ever asking for applause. The stars never question whether they are shining brightly enough. They simply fulfill their purpose night after night. Rivers never compare themselves with mountains because they know they are traveling toward a different destination. Flowers bloom without competing with one another, each revealing its beauty in the perfect season. Nature teaches us that comparison steals peace while purpose creates fulfillment. We are not called to race against others. We are invited to become the fullest expression of who we were meant to be. There will always be voices telling us that the dream is too far away, the mountain too high, the journey too long. Yet history has always been written by ordinary people who quietly chose one more step, one more sunrise, one more act of kindness, one more reason to believe that tomorrow can become better than today. Every remarkable achievement once appeared impossible until someone refused to surrender. Every great adventure began before certainty arrived. Every lasting victory started with faith in what could not yet be seen. If today feels uncertain, let tomorrow borrow your courage. If the road feels lonely, remember that even the brightest sunrise begins in complete darkness. If your heart feels tired, remember that the smallest flame still has the power to overcome the deepest night. Never underestimate the strength of quiet perseverance. It changes families, inspires communities, restores broken dreams, and opens doors that fear insisted would remain closed forever. One day you will look back and discover that the hardest seasons became the richest chapters of your life. You will see that that every challenge deepened your compassion. Every delay strengthened your patience, and every unanswered question prepared you for wisdom greater than success alone could ever offer. Until that day arrives, continue walking with steady hope, loving without hesitation, speaking truth with gentleness, and believing that your greatest horizon is still waiting ahead. The journey that never lost its light. It has simply been inviting you to discover the light that has always been growing within you. One faithful step, one quiet sunrise, and one hopeful tomorrow at a time.
One more step into the light. Every heart carries a story that cannot be measured by what the world can see. Behind every smile may be a silent battle. Behind every quiet moment may be a dream still waiting to bloom. And behind every difficult season may be a future more beautiful than anyone could imagine. I have learned that life is not about escaping every storm, but about discovering the strength to keep walking while the wind is still blowing. The greatest victories are often invisible, born in the quiet moments when no applause is heard and no one else notices the courage it takes to choose hope one more time. Every sunrise arrives without asking whether yesterday was easy or difficult. It simply fills the horizon with new light and gently reminds us that every ending carries the seed of another beginning. The mountains remain standing through every season because they know the snow will eventually melt. The rivers never stop because of the rocks in their path. Instead, they quietly find another way forward. Nature speaks a timeless language, teaching that perseverance is stronger than resistance, and that patience often reveals miracles hidden beneath ordinary days. Looking back, I now understand that every disappointment carried a lesson, every delay carried preparation, and every closed door quietly guided me toward a place I never would have discovered on my own. What once appeared to be failure became protection. What felt like waiting became growth. What seemed like silence became the place where wisdom learned to speak. Nothing meaningful was ever lost. Every tear became another drop of compassion. Every challenge became another layer of strength. Every uncertain step prepared me to walk farther than fear ever believed possible. The world often encourages us to chase recognition, but the deepest fulfillment comes from becoming someone whose kindness continues long after words have faded. A gentle heart leaves footprints that time cannot erase. One encouraging sentence can awaken a dream that almost disappeared. One generous act can restore hope to someone who had forgotten tomorrow still exists. We may never know how many lives are quietly changed by our choices, but goodness always travels farther than we imagine. The stars do not compete for the brightest place in the sky. Each one shines faithfully where it has been placed. Flowers do not hurry to bloom before their season. They trust the rhythm that created them. The sunrise never arrives too early or too late. It appears at exactly the right moment. Perhaps our lives are meant to follow the same peaceful rhythm, trusting that every season has purpose and every chapter has meaning. Even when we cannot understand today's road, tomorrow may reveal why every step mattered. When fear whispers that the journey is too long, remember that every mountain is climbed one faithful step at a time. When doubt says the dream is too distant, remember that every ocean is crossed, one wave after another. When your heart grows tired, remember that even the smallest flame can guide travelers through the darkest night. Never underestimate quiet perseverance. It has built cities, restored families, healed broken hearts, and inspired generations to believe that impossible dreams can become living reality. One day, you will stand on a horizon that once seemed unreachable, and you will realize that the greatest miracle was never simply arriving there. The greatest miracle was the person you became while walking toward it. You became stronger without becoming harder, kinder without becoming weaker, wiser without losing your wonder, more courageous without forgetting compassion. That is the true victory that no storm can ever take away. So continue choosing truth even when it is difficult. Continue choosing gratitude when complaints seem easier. Continue choosing love where bitterness tries to grow. Continue choosing hope when certainty has not yet arrived. Every faithful decision is another sunrise waiting beyond the horizon. Every quiet act of goodness becomes another light in this world. Keep moving forward with peaceful confidence, because your story is still unfolding. Your brightest chapter has not yet been written, and every new dawn is already waiting to welcome the next courageous step of your journey. One more step into the light.
The courage to keep walking. There are moments when life grows so quiet that even the sound of our own dreams begins to fade into the distance. The road ahead seems longer than ever before. The sky feels farther away, and every answer hides behind another unanswered question. Yet it is often in these silent moments that the strongest part of the human heart is awakened. Not by comfort, not by certainty, but by the simple decision to take one more step when everything else suggests turning back. I have learned that courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is choosing to continue even while fear walks beside us. Every sunrise carries the same quiet message. It never asks whether yesterday was filled with joy or disappointment. It simply arrives, bringing another beginning wrapped in gentle light. The mountains never stop standing because of winter. The rivers never lose their direction because of stones. The stars never surrender because the night becomes darker. Everything in nature quietly reminds us that endurance
is one of the greatest forms of beauty. Looking back across my journey, I can now see that every obstacle became an unexpected teacher. Every delay became preparation for something greater. Every closed door redirected me toward opportunities I would never have discovered on my own. What once felt like failure slowly revealed itself as protection. What seemed like waiting quietly became growth. Even the hardest seasons carried invisible gifts that could only be understood after time had passed. Nothing meaningful was ever wasted. Every tear deepened compassion. Every challenge strengthened character. Every uncertain path expanded my vision beyond what I once believed possible. The world often tells us to chase success as quickly as we can, but lasting fulfillment grows patiently. Like an ancient forest reaching toward the sky, one season at a time. The strongest lives are built through countless small decisions that nobody else notices. Every honest word becomes another foundation of trust. Every gentle action becomes another reason for hope to survive. Every act of kindness continues traveling long after we have forgotten giving it. The greatest influence is often invisible, quietly changing hearts without asking for recognition. The ocean never compares itself to the stars. The flowers never compete with the trees. The sunrise never worries about yesterday's sunset. Each fulfills its purpose with quiet confidence, trusting the rhythm that guides every season. Perhaps true peace begins when we stop comparing our journey with someone else's and begin appreciating the beauty of our own path. Every life has its own horizon. Every dream has its own perfect season. There will always be voices saying that the climb is too difficult, the dream too distant, or the future too uncertain. But history has never belonged to those who stopped because the road looked impossible. It belongs to those who quietly kept moving forward while carrying hope in their hearts. Every remarkable achievement was once hidden inside an ordinary beginning. Every extraordinary life was built through ordinary moments filled with extraordinary perseverance. When your strength feels small, remember that the smallest stream can shape the greatest canyon through steady persistence. When your vision becomes unclear, remember that even the brightest sunrise first appears as the faintest light on the horizon. When disappointment knocks at your door, answer it with patience instead of fear, because patience often sees possibilities that panic can never discover. One day, you will look behind you and realize that every difficult chapter became an essential part of your story. You will understand that the storms taught resilience, the waiting taught wisdom, and the quiet seasons taught gratitude for blessings that once seemed ordinary. You will discover that your greatest victory was never simply reaching the destination, but becoming someone whose heart remained gentle, whose spirit remained hopeful, and whose courage remained unshaken through every season. So keep lifting your eyes beyond today's clouds. Keep choosing truth when convenience seems easier. Keep choosing kindness when the peaceful confidence, because every faithful step is already leading you toward a future brighter than you can imagine. And every new dawn is patiently waiting to welcome the next beautiful chapter of your journey. Journey.
The tomorrow I refuse to lose. There are seasons when life becomes so quiet that even our own heartbeat sounds like a distant echo across an empty valley. The road ahead disappears beneath the fog. Familiar dreams seem farther away than ever before. And every step asks a question that tomorrow has not yet answered. In moments like these, the easiest choice is to stop believing. Yet somewhere beyond fear, beyond disappointment, and beyond everything the eyes can measure, there is a quiet strength that never stops calling us forward. It does not shout above the storm. It simply whispers that another sunrise is already on its way. I have discovered that real courage is not found in perfect circumstances. It is born in ordinary people who quietly choose hope while carrying extraordinary burdens. The mountains remain unmoved because they have learned that every storm eventually passes. The rivers continue flowing because they understand that every obstacle simply teaches a new direction. The stars never complain about the darkness because they know their purpose is to shine within it. Nature speaks this truth every single day, reminding us that endurance is one of the most beautiful forms of strength. Looking back across every unexpected season, I no longer wish to erase the difficult chapters. Those pages shaped my character more deeply than success ever could. Every disappointment became another lesson in wisdom. Every delay quietly prepared a future that my impatient heart could not yet understand. Every closed door protected me from roads that were never meant for my journey. What I once called failure slowly revealed itself as guidance. What I once feared became the beginning of unexpected blessings. Nothing meaningful was ever lost. Every tear watered invisible gardens. Every challenge strengthened unseen foundations. Every lonely night quietly expanded the horizon, waiting ahead. The world often measures greatness by applause, achievements, and recognition. But the greatest victories happen where no audience is watching. They happen when kindness survives disappointment. They happen when truth remains steady in difficult moments. They happen when forgiveness becomes stronger than pride and gratitude speaks louder than complaint. Those invisible victories quietly change families, friendships, communities, and generations. A gentle word can become the beginning of someone's healing. A patient heart can restore hope where fear has lived for years. One act of compassion can become the reason another soul decides to keep walking. We may never fully understand how far our goodness travels, but every sincere act leaves light behind. The sunrise never competes with the stars.
Each has its own perfect moment. Flowers never rush another flower to bloom. Every season unfolds with quiet confidence, trusting the rhythm written into creation itself. Perhaps peace begins when we stop comparing our lives with others and begin embracing the unique path already unfolding beneath our own feet. Every dream has its season. Every journey has its timing. Every faithful step carries meaning, even when the destination remains hidden. When fear tells you the mountain is too high, remember that every summit is reached one steady step at a time. When doubt tells you that your best days are behind you, remember that every sunrise first appears as the smallest line of light across the horizon. When your heart grows weary, remember that even the smallest flame has the power to overcome endless darkness. Hope has never needed to be loud. It simply refuses to disappear. One day, you will stand where today's dreams are waiting, and you will understand that the greatest miracle was not simply arriving. The greatest miracle was becoming someone whose heart remained gentle through hardship, whose spirit remained peaceful through uncertainty, and whose courage continued growing through every impossible season. Until that day arrives, continue choosing truth over comfort, compassion over bitterness, patience over worry, and hope over fear. Keep lifting your eyes toward the horizon that is already welcoming you. Keep believing that every quiet step is shaping a story more beautiful than you can currently imagine. Your tomorrow has never forgotten you. It has simply been waiting for the moment when you choose once again to walk toward the light with unwavering hope and a heart that refuses to surrender. Takes the tomorrow I refuse to lose. There are seasons when life becomes so quiet that even our own heartbeat sounds like a distant echo across an empty valley. The road ahead disappears beneath the fog. Familiar dreams seem farther away than ever before, and every step asks a question that tomorrow has not yet answered.
The song beyond every storm. There are mornings when the world feels heavier than our own footsteps, and evenings when every dream seems hidden behind an endless horizon. The questions grow louder than the answers. The road stretches farther than expected, and the heart quietly wonders whether tomorrow will ever look different from today. Yet even in those silent moments, something deep within continues to breathe with gentle confidence. It is the quiet reminder that every sunrise was once surrounded by darkness. Every calm ocean was once stirred by restless waves. And every beautiful beginning first appeared as a fragile hope hidden inside uncertainty. I have come to understand that life is not asking us to become fearless. It is inviting us to become faithful to the light we carry, even when we cannot yet see where the path will lead. The strongest trees are not those that have never known the wind. They are the ones whose roots grew deeper because the storms refused to leave. The rivers do not complain about the stones before them. They simply discover another way to continue flowing. The stars never wait for perfect skies before they shine. They fulfill their purpose, even when the night seems endless. Nature quietly teaches that endurance is more powerful than resistance, and that gentle perseverance can overcome obstacles that force alone never could. Looking back, I no longer regret the difficult seasons that once filled my heart with questions. Those moments became the classrooms where wisdom quietly waited. Every disappointment revealed a better direction. Every delay became invisible preparation. Every closed door protected me from a future that was never meant to be mine. What once appeared to be an ending slowly unfolded into a beginning far more beautiful than I had imagined. Nothing meaningful disappeared. Every tear watered unseen dreams. Every challenge strengthened unseen courage. Every lonely mile prepared me to appreciate the joy that would eventually arrive. The world often tells us that greatness belongs to those who reach the highest places. But lasting greatness belongs to those who lift others while climbing. A gentle smile offered at the right moment can become another person's sunrise. A patient heart can calm storms that words alone could never quiet. A life filled with honesty, compassion, and quiet courage creates echoes that continue long after the journey is complete. These are victories that no applause can measure, and no hardship can erase. The flowers never compare themselves with the mountains. The ocean never envies the sky. The sunrise never competes with the stars. Each fulfills its purpose with peaceful confidence, trusting that every season arrives exactly when it should. Perhaps the greatest freedom begins when we stop measuring our progress by someone else's path and begin embracing the unique story unfolding beneath our own feet. Every dream has its own timing. Every heart has its own rhythm. Every faithful step carries eternal value, even when no one else notices it. If today feels uncertain, remember that every masterpiece once looked unfinished. Every mighty forest once rested inside a single seed. Every unforgettable journey began with one small step taken before certainty ever arrived. The future has always belonged to those who quietly continued walking when fear insisted they should stop. One day, you will look behind you and realize that the mountains you once feared became the places where your courage was born. The valleys became the places where compassion grew. The waiting became the place where patience turned into wisdom. You will see that nothing was ever meaningless. Every chapter was quietly preparing the next beautiful page. So continue choosing hope over fear, truth over convenience, kindness over pride, and gratitude over despair. Let every sunrise remind you that another beginning is already waiting beyond today's horizon. Keep walking with peaceful confidence, because every step you take is carrying you closer to a future filled with unexpected beauty, deeper joy, greater purpose, and a light that has never stopped shining for you, even through the darkest storm.